Hey, Jeff. Hey, Justice. Okay. Y'all hang on one second. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to make sure everything was working. And it's early, so I don't know how many people we'll have in here. But I decided to do it before it started raining real bad. It's not supposed to start raining until like 12. Well, it's raining a little bit, but it's not supposed to get real bad till 12. So I said I would go ahead and do this. Whoops. And I forgot to put this thing. Hang on, y'all. In. My light is already acting crazy though. It's weird. I forgot to put this thing in Discord. Hang on. Okay. I did it. Now we're good. But anyways, I don't. It's supposed to start raining real bad and storming, so I said I would do this now. Um, God. That post. Okay. I don't know why Facebook acts crazy, but anyways, so I've been arguing with people on Nancy Grace's comments because Nancy Grace should be ashamed of herself, and so should Jennifer Coffindoffer, whatever her last name is. Because it is fine to have an opinion, but like the stuff they say, and Nancy Grace knows better because she was a prosecutor. I'm just like, why would you say the stuff you're saying? She don't understand why the trial was moved. One, at any rate, if you don't want to have to do this over, you want to move the trial because if he gets found guilty in Latah County, the first thing the defense is going to do, because a death penalty case, they have to, it's automatic appeal. But even if it's not, the first thing they're going to do is appeal it, and then it's going to get approved because of the crap that's been going on. So I was like, Nancy, why would you say what you're saying when you know why it's being moved? It drives me crazy. Hey, Carla. And then we have people that literally have no idea. I was like, this is why when you listen to nothing but mainstream media, they have no idea what's going on. And I was like, and this is why it's dangerous for Nancy Grace and people to get on. And it's not just this case, it's a lot of others to get on there and talk all this mad crap. She's had to backtrack herself on the Karen Reed stuff. And that's why I say everybody put their foot in front of them or in their mouth, basically, because I don't know. I guess it's because she gets paid. She knows better than to say what she's saying, though. And I don't mean having an opinion. I mean her saying things like she wants to slap Ann Taylor. Like, just why would you say that? She wouldn't need to say that about the prosecutor neither. You just don't say those things. Especially nowadays. Do you not see this man in Kentucky that's out there shooting people on the highway? Yeah, I think he had to, they had to do a motion Because the thing is, the defendant has all the rights. That's my whole point to everybody is I understand that we don't like it, but if we were in that seat and we were not guilty, it's to keep the government from overreaching. I don't know that judge, I'm not sure how that works, Jeff. I asked that too. I need to ask Andrea because she's there. Each state, I guess, has different, but I thought it was a constitutional thing to where the judge couldn't just say something about the venue, like, but he already knew they were wanting to change it. I don't know. I think he just went off the case, to be honest with you. I think it was just too much. I mean, I don't think that I don't have an issue. Like the judge just couldn't make a decision, but I don't think he gave in to the defense or the prosecution. I think that he felt intimidated by both or by the case itself. There were just things going on, and I can see on both sides where there was some stuff going on that should have just been nailed. You know what I mean? Like it should have just been fixed and done and gone on with it. And the way I see about it is because, and it's not because it's Coburger, any defendant, this is constitutional. I don't care what the state laws are. They do not have to prove they're innocent. The prosecution has to prove they're guilty. So the prosecution needs to hand over the evidence. The defense needs to hand over the rest of the alibi. I mean, the prosecution needs to hand over all the rest of the evidence. The next day, they need to finish their alibi, whatever it's going to be. If the prosecution has them dead to right, it doesn't matter what their alibi is going to be because you got them. So that's just it. They both need, I mean, it all needs a schedule and deadlines. Now, I do understand, people don't understand that these death penalty cases, because there are, and I don't know all the laws, there's a lot they have to do. But I probably would have been happy to step down too from the case, really, because if anybody was threatening to burn the whole courthouse down, I would be scared. I mean, not scared, but you know what I mean? Like, you don't know what somebody's going to do. Like, these people, like I said, that man's out there in Kentucky just hanging out of trees, shooting at people, or whatever he's doing. So you can't just, even if one person says it, I mean, these days, you just don't know that they're not going to do it. Hey, Heather. And I think by law, I mean, I would think 12 gauge, don't they have to, like, even with one threat, isn't that enough? He's in school, so he knows, like, the fresher course of this stuff. But even if just one threat of them doing something, that's enough, isn't it? Like, because you can't just think that somebody's not going to do it, right? I mean, I would think. These people are wild. I don't know. I mean, I would be scared to just think one person's not going to do something. If they said it, I mean, I don't know who said it, and I mean, maybe they wouldn't, but like I said, I just don't know. Yes, I mean, because that man's literally like, I thought they would have this man caught, okay, in Kentucky. This man is still, I don't know where he's at, in the caves, in the woods, or somewhere. That's scary. I don't know. I try to look at it in all ways. Like, I do look at, like I said, I do not disrespect Stephen. Look, whatever he says, this is what I tell everybody. This is what I feel others. There are things he should not say, but we're also adults, and we know that they're emotionally attached more than any of us. Like, I'm emotionally attached just because I care that these kids are not here. I mean, it's awful. Okay, but like they're gonna say things that they shouldn't. I wish Shannon Gray would have helped them out a little bit, but people shouldn't follow suit. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, we're grown. We should know that you can't. But see, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I feel bad for them having to travel. So, like, but I know that doesn't, because it's the right, like, it doesn't matter if they have to travel. I understand that. But still, like, I can see how Latah County people that don't want to be biased could feel pressure to, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't know. It's a lot. I wouldn't want to be on that jury. It's too much. No, this is my issue. Okay, what if he's found guilty? They put him in front of a firing squad, and then we find out he's innocent. Or what if he's found innocent, and then we find out he's guilty? I mean, what's the all of that makes me my head, my eyes like go back and forth and just bounce because It's very. I mean, I don't know, but I feel bad for Brian's parents. Regardless, I don't care. I feel bad for Brian's parents. Period. Because they're getting crucified, and these people have not said nothing. I mean, these people have been accused of. I don't even know what they've been accused of. All kind of stuff. I'm just like, y'all. These people haven't said nothing. Shh, don't talk about them. I mean, even if their son's grown, man, they can't help what he did or didn't do or anything. But like, these folks were just going all crazy about him. I was like, oh my God, I feel horrible. I don't know, Jeff. Are you making fun of my damn cards? Because I am very careful when I do things. And there are certain things I don't read about, and there are certain things I don't say, even if whatever. And that's why. And then I make sure too, I say, we are not saying any of this is fact because it's not. And that's the whole thing. People can speculate all day long. As long as I think they're letting people know, oh, where's my speculation thing? I even got to run across. But like, as long as you're not putting it out there as fact, there's a difference in just telling people to run with this because I'm not fixing to tell nobody to run with nothing because my eyeballs bounce back and forth too much. But I don't know. But I'm just saying, Jeff, like you can't, because if somebody said they was going to do it, what if we just say, oh, they're not going to do it, but then they really do it? And there's people inside. Like that Georgia boy, the Georgia teenager that I said, no, he wasn't going to shoot up the school for real. Oh my God, guess what he did? He went and did it. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if any of us are safe, to be honest with you. Hey, woke up. Hey, y'all. I just want to make sure, like, it's not, I just want to make sure the right people are got. I just don't think it's one person. I just don't think it's one person. I just don't think it's one person. Yeah, I'm not sure he'll be safe anywhere. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't need another victim because I don't want to do this again, y'all. I don't ever want to do this again. So that's why I want to make sure we have the right people because I don't want to do this again. And 12 Gauge has a premiere, so we won't stay on here too long because I didn't know he had a premiere coming on. But it makes me nervous. And like, I don't want to just say he's. Hey, 12 Gauge, I'll be watching your stuff. Um, I just, I mean, I can't say he's guilty or completely guilty or not guilty or, from everything I'm seeing right now, there's a lot of questions I have. And like I said, I trust that Cyree is going to do whatever's right. So that's just my opinion. Like I said, I did not get that just because he on his BK's team. I hate being called a Brian Coburger lover. It's not like I hate him. I don't know him. I mean, I don't know him, but I am a constitutional lover, and we should try to do what's right. And I'm an Aquarius too, so I'm sickly, but let's do what's right. Let's be fair. But I get nervous when folks start talking about that man's mama and daddy and stuff and dragging his sisters into it. My Lord, they've been through enough. Them people probably don't want to leave their house. Would y'all talk? Because I wouldn't talk. I mean, you can't control what your kids do. So now oh Lord, that's awful. I mean, some of these people are going around saying Brian Koberger's sister was in the daggum house helping clean or something. Y'all, his sister was not in Idaho. Oh, I thought I was going to have a panic attack the other day. I was like, oh my God. Who is saying this stuff? These people were not in Idaho. Why are they saying that? And I do get nervous. Like, I know I can be a brat, but I do get nervous when people start doing that because, like, these are people's lives. Like, it's affecting people's lives. I understand he affected, I mean, may or may not, we don't know. Whatever. I know that this affected people's lives, but we can't just go be calling his sister and lying about where she was. Oh, Lord. Y'all, we gotta be more grown than that. Something. Lord. All I can think is, what if my kid does something crazy? I'm sorry. I put myself in all the shoes. What if something happens to my kid like that? What if my kid decides to lose their mind and do something? Oh, God. See, I don't know. This is making me completely nervous now. When I think about it, like, when you really have empathy for somebody and you look at it on all sides, it makes my stomach get a little queasy. God. I don't know. What did you say, Jeff? Well, yes, Jeff, I know, but like I said, the Georgia. I mean, that kid that said he wasn't going to do what he did, and then he did what he said he wasn't going to do. Which he had, y'all. That boy, like his daddy, was very verbally abusive to him, and I'm not saying that he shouldn't be punished, but I'm saying that I'm glad. I'm sorry. In my opinion, this is my opinion. I think they should have arrested his daddy because everybody that talks about that kid, he didn't get in trouble. He wasn't like a normal troublemaker. He didn't even barely talk. But I think he was very much verbally abused. See, that's another thing. Like, I get all that. I hate all this kind of stuff going on because, like, I just think people should be careful what they're saying because you don't want to have to be in that situation to figure out what you would say. Nobody does. Who wants to be in that situation? But I do think we should leave Brian Koberger's parents and sisters alone. God. And not be saying all kind of crazy stuff about them because just, I don't know. All of it made me nervous, y'all. That's all. Well, I don't know if they said it or not, Jeff. That's what that thing said. I have no idea because I'm not in Idaho. I don't know. I would think that really got somebody said it. There was more than just burn the courthouse down. I just can't remember the rest of it, and I don't want to be repeating stuff that's not exactly true. But there was other threats in there. I can't remember what all they was. But I would. It's. I don't know. You see what these people are doing these days, Jeff. I know you do see it. Plus, also, y'all, if he does get like it, it could cause a big appeal that would be awful that nobody would want to go through. I mean, it just could. And I forgot to look to see if there was any docs. I don't think there is. Is there, y'all? Anybody know? I don't know how long it's going to take the Supreme Court to whatever they're doing, y'all. Because I have no idea how this works because I don't know. I don't know. Dallas might not should play, Jeff, because you know what? Since Troy Aikman and all them got old, they just ain't been real good. And I used to love the Dallas Cowboys. I don't watch professional football anymore. I'm convinced that they're a part of the whole Hollywood crap, but that's beside the point. Yes, I know, but Jeff, that is a survey that they do in all high profile cases. Like, this is not just some man that this is what he does for a living. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is not something that's new. The prosecution could have done their own survey if they wanted to. That's what I'm saying. They didn't. So, it's just smarter to move it. It's not, and people, and I mean, I hate that the families have to travel, but y'all, so does Ann Taylor, so does everybody else. Ann Taylor's not close to Boise at all, if that's where they move it. Heather, what the hell does that mean? I have no idea what that means. But at any rate, I don't think he could have got a fair trial there because I feel the pressure, and I'm not even there. So I just don't think he could have. I really don't think he could have. I'm not being, oh, haha. I'm not being mean. I'm not like, it's not, I do not understand how people like, at I'm 41 years old, and there are people older than me on these damn comments talking about they all in love with BK. Might as well be sitting in a tree. Who the hell says stuff like this? I look here. For the 800th time, I'm fans of Maddie, Kaylee, Xana, and Ethan. I want the right people, the right whatever, because putting the wrong person in there is not justice. That's not doing anything. I don't like, Jeff, I don't know. I'm just saying that if one person says it, like from what I read in the Constitution, like if especially threats, that's a big issue. That's what I was talking about with threats. So I think this is what I think about the judge. I think the judge, whatever judge they pick, should have to have prosecution experience and defense experience. Again, I'm the sickly Aquarius that everything needs to be fair. So I believe if they choose, and there is a judge, if they go to Boise, whatever thing that county is, Ada County, Boise, whatever, there is one judge, I think, at least one of them that I saw that has got criminal and he has prosecution. I think it was a man, prosecution and defense experience. And I think that's what the judge should have. No, I think the most of the people in Latah County are probably glad it was moved, actually. Um, a lot of them are because they didn't want to have to do that. I'll be honest. I wouldn't want to either. I don't want to put people in that kind of situation either. I don't think it would have been safe to put the jurors in that situation. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't matter if they talk to Jeff. You got to read the Constitution. I know you know if they that it doesn't matter that their lawyer. They have a lawyer, and he really should have done his job in that situation, in my opinion. The issue is this is because the college and stuff was so involved to me, and this is my opinion. I don't know how this works for real. If they were related to that school, they didn't need to be on the jury because of the kids. I mean, you know what I mean? Um, if they worked for the school, they didn't need to be on the jury. If they were related to police, I mean, they were going to have such a hard time. You're barely going to find people. And then the ones that they did get would probably lie, talk about being biased or whatever, just so they didn't have to do it. Because have you not seen the Karen Reed crap going on? Like that, why would you want a mistrial and a mess? I just don't. I mean, hey, no, you're fine. You're good. I would never want a mistrial or a mess. Like to me, that's what it would be. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then half of them are married to somebody else. But I'm not mad at Judge for doing what he did. I mean, I probably would have. I'm not even gonna lie. Like it makes me. I don't. And see, I have a. I don't. I actually like Judge because he's not a dickhead. Because I don't like judges that are complete dickheads. But you know what I mean? Like I understand he wasn't making decisions, but y'all, I would rather him not make a decision than make a decision that didn't need to be made. You know what I mean? Like I don't blame him because I don't think he's ever had to deal with a murder case like this. I almost guarantee he hadn't. So it was not like this was something he did every day because people were giving him a hard time like he was stupid or something. But I don't think it was that. I think it was like he was taking it serious. Sometimes I got aggravated. I understand he didn't make decisions, but I mean that's a lot. That's I don't know. I would have done bailed out a long time ago. I would have done quit and everything. I wouldn't have got my retirement or nothing because I done had a panic attack. Said, I don't know what the hell y'all are doing. I don't know what to do. I'm done. Promise. I've been like, I quit. Help anybody, I swear. But that, I mean, I just, I don't think he's dumb. I don't like when people call him dumb because I don't think he's dumb. I kind of, I mean, I don't think he just didn't care either. I think it was too much. Plus, if he's the district judge there, if he's the only one, he does have a lot of other cases. So, I mean, how in the heck? That's a lot. And then he's responsible for this. I mean, they could. What if they tried to kill his family or something? I mean, you don't know how crazy these people are. Again, look at what's going on in Kentucky. Look at the kid that said he wasn't gonna. Like I said, his dad. I really think this child really got abused bad, which is sad. So, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is to this. I mean, the right answer is going to be this shouldn't. It shouldn't have happened, and we wouldn't be sitting here right now. And I would be fine with not having this live right now, having to talk about this. If we had 4 kids that were alive and we weren't going through this, I would be just fine with that. Or they could just take me and let the 4 kids live, whatever, whichever way. But I don't want to do this again. So whoever the hell did this, whoever, how many ever, I want them all because I never want to have, I don't want to ever do this again. Never. And I'm being selfish saying that. It's not my kid. I don't want nobody's kid. I don't want nobody to have to do this ever. So the best course of action is to please, for God's sake, whoever did it, everybody who had anything to do with it, I want them all because I don't, this is not, I don't find this like entertaining to the point of what people call entertainment or fun. I mean, I don't even know. You don't get over death. Like, I mean, some people aggravate me. Well, I can't wait this is over so they can just get up. Who's getting over what? Because you sure enough don't get over burying your own kid. You just don't do that. My mama implanted that into my head. Like, that was her worst fear. So this is why I keep the empathy I do for these parents, because my mama literally was terrified something was going to happen to me or one of her other kids and she was going to have to bury them. So I can't, like, you don't get over it. You don't wake up and it's okay one day. I just don't think that happens. You're right, okay. So, but I don't ever want to discuss 4 people being done like this again. So that's why it's very important that we get the right people, because I don't want to do this again. And neither does anybody else. I don't want to do this again. I literally did not even look at this case. I wouldn't, because I knew what was going to happen. I know me. Yeah, I mean, that was number one. This is the issue with that. And like I told DTS, the kid, if he was obsessed with anything, he was obsessed with the crime itself because he wanted to hurt people. But I don't even know that was the case, y'all. This kid like he didn't talk. All of his teachers said that he was the sweetest, most politest thing. I literally think his daddy, from what we're learning, his daddy really mentally abused him, called him a wuss and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. That just pisses me off. Not, it does not give that kid an excuse to do that. It does not. But I'm just saying that really makes me mad. And yeah, like that was stupid because that kid is no. I don't understand where he got. I don't understand how that even come up. It was somebody else's page or something. I don't even know. But it's so much. It's so much. It really is. He said something about that kid being connected to the being obsessed with Brian Koberger or something, right, Heather? I can't remember. But I think that was the wrong person's profile, wasn't it, Heather? Like that was another kid, which I mean, if anybody's obsessed with four people get with anything that happened in this crime, that at any age, but especially at 14, the issue is they're being obsessed with something gruesome like this. I mean, that's my point of it. Like, I don't get it. My point was, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Heather. I thought that it got completely. They said it was somebody, one of some other kid's stuff, but I was just thinking to myself, well, if I hope their parents, like, I'm not even talking about Brian Koberger, I'm talking about the simple fact that if anybody is obsessed, if a 14-year-old kid is obsessed with four college students dying the way they did, period, anything about it, that's an alarm. Like, there's something that might should be looked into. That was my point to Daniel. Like, it ain't why ain't like connecting BK to that's my point was we should be worried about why any 14, 15-year old is obsessed with that. Yeah. Or even the crime itself. You know what I mean? Like a lot that, and that was my point. Like the thing is, if any kid is obsessing about this crime, like we shouldn't be. Brian Kober has not been convicted yet, so we can't be saying that this kid's obsessed with whatever. But we should be worried about what kid is obsessed with this happening like this, and that's disturbing. And why are you obsessed with it? The other issue I have is why this man would buy his son a daggum GUN, I guess is what I need to spell it. Why he would buy his son a weapon after the FBI has been to his house, like in May, talking about did your son like who, why, what? I'm confused. Why? And then call his son a wuss, y'all, and say that's why he bought him that. Like, what are you doing? I don't. And most of these kids, I'm not going to say all of them, but most of them that do this get in trouble and have been in trouble at school. And this kid literally had not been in trouble. Like, and they, I mean, it really bothers me. Yeah, yeah, but and they might, but like when Columbine happened, I did not think anything about that was cool. You know what I mean? Like I did not, and that was, I mean, I was in school when that happened, so that's the first time that I know of that any of that stuff like that had ever happened. And this person right here, I've done blocked on Discord selling crap. But anyways, um, where are you at, Christy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have to take threats serious. Do you see, Jeff, what I'm saying? Like, you can't just, you have to take every threat serious because you can't just say this not going to happen because you don't know. That's just like that guy in Kentucky, literally. I mean, and it's sad that most of them probably are somebody just like bomb threat, you know, the people that just say stuff, but you don't know. Like, you can't take that chance. I mean, and see, and that's the other thing I'm saying about, if we wouldn't have been talking about touch DNA, y'all, and I would not have got on YouTube or searched anything, I would be on the bandwagon with just hollering he was guilty. I'm not playing, because all you hear, and you don't think these people lie or just say something and they do. And I've learned that. Oh, what I've learned that people will say, but y'all, my touch DNA could be anywhere. And Brian Koberger, it's not like he was a celebrity or something. I'm not saying he was a nobody. I'm saying that nobody knew. We didn't know him. We didn't know of him. And we don't really have Ann Taylors in Alabama. And yeah, I can't just go all in on him being the one without the evidence because God has certain ways of letting us see empathy for people sometimes. And so I just, yeah, I don't want to talk about CPS. They call them, what do they call them around here? I can't, I'm not going to say all CPS, but I'm just going to say that I have an issue with Alabama's DHR department. That's what they call them around here. They don't call them CPS, they just call them DHR people, but I have an issue. Yes, they do drop the ball a lot, and mm, they do things very backwards a lot of times. I'm not going to say all of them are like that. I'm just going to say that you need to know your rights on that too, and you need to make sure you have a lawyer. If you have kids of age, you need to have money in the bank so you can have a lawyer, because you just don't want to have to. I'm just saying, it's just a. Yeah, I don't know how they are everywhere, but I do know here. Yeah, see, this is a side, y'all. I promise you, I think some of these people are MK Ultra, and I know this live. They're probably gonna take. I don't even know what they're gonna do to it, and I don't care. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna make some people mad. I can't help but speak the truth. I'm just gonna say one side is gonna do anything and whatever it takes, whether it delays whatever's going on, to do whatever they're doing. And I just, y'all just, everybody just needs to be ready. Don't be scared, because I'm not fixing to be scared of nothing like that. They're not scared of me. It does make me nervous because I don't think socialism will ever work in the United States, and people don't understand exactly where this could go. But I won't go there right now. And I'm not political. However, some of this stuff makes me nervous. Um, I don't usually go one side or the other. That's not usually how I do it, but I don't feel that we have a true one. I don't think one side is exactly who they say they are. But anyway, it's scary, but I'm just saying, because they going to mess with our power. They going to do something. I'm telling y'all, they're going to do something. I don't know what. I can't tell y'all what. Some of this stuff I think is psyop stuff. I really think they got some, I don't know what they doing, but it's, I mean, I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. All that's alleged. I can't prove it. But it's real weird how all the, well, it's not weird, but it's concerning. It's concerning. It's concerning. I quit watching the stuff on the wars too because they get on my nerves. I told them all, I said, how about all of y'all powerful people that want to use the NUKE word, go all the way from all the innocent people, all of us people that, you know, we don't know what y'all are doing. Well, y'all just throw around words like it ain't nothing because, you know, we don't exactly have shelters here. So, you know, and I'm not rich, so I sure enough don't have one. So I told them they need to go to a field where they can throw this crap at each other, blow each other up, and leave us alone. And that's the last thing I said to all them people. And then I left the thing. I think on Twitter, I tagged Putin. I tagged all of them in it. I didn't care. Every one of them. I was like, how about all of you idiots go do that at each other and leave us alone? That's just my thing to it. I don't even know what they're fighting about. I think they're, anyway. And then I feel myself apologizing to folks because I don't really know what America's doing, if we're doing something crazy that we shouldn't be doing or not. So I'm just like, look, if we are, it ain't my fault. I'm sorry. I don't even know. Yep. Yes, I like that. I found that. I can't even remember where I found it, but I found it. I like it. That's the way I feel. Really, Carla, I used to live in Phoenix City, Alabama, like right there by Columbus, Georgia. My sister lives in Douglasville, Georgia, um, like near Six Flags and stuff. But I wasn't sure exactly where that part of Georgia was. I live in on the Mississippi line now in Alabama. But something just bothers me with that kid. And like I said, I'm not saying he should not get in trouble for this, but there's some deep stuff going on in that family. It makes me feel real bad for him. And the other thing is, his daddy was shaky and more like whatever than, anyway, I can't, I don't even need to say nothing else, but there's something, it bothers me. Usually it does not bother me seeing a kid because he did it. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know what you were doing, but this kid, like, there's something, my heart hurts for him. And I'm not agreeing with nothing he did. That's not what I'm saying. My heart hurts for the victims too, but I'm saying there's something, I don't know. I think that they were right by arresting his daddy. I'm going to say that. And I don't think he should get out of it because I think he abused that kid verbally. And his grandma said he didn't do it physically, but sometimes verbally can be. And if he was calling that little boy a wuss and everything else, that really makes me mad. I'm just saying. The other thing I don't agree with is these parents that laugh when their kids bring home their phone and they're fighting or somebody's fighting and they're laughing about violence. My mama would have beat my ass. I don't care if it was me fighting or not. If I would have recorded something like that and would not, if I would just watch people do, like my mom, I would have gotten in trouble, y'all. I don't think that's funny. And if you're teaching kids it's okay to fight like that, like, why is that happening? And do y'all see what these girls are wearing to school? We would have been sent home, but we wouldn't have even got off out of the car, off the bus, nothing. What is going on? I'm sorry. The other day, I'm really freaking out about that. When when did they start letting them wear tube tops? Oh God, I can't. I was like, what is going on? I mean, good night. And the shorts and stuff they're wearing. But I woke up. Thank you. I hope your thumb starts feeling better. I know that it hurts. Yes, yes. All these teachers are. Some of these teachers, I don't like. Y'all. I know that I'm a little dramatic, waiting on somebody to come save the day. But in the school system, have y'all see the way these teachers? I don't understand what's going on. I feel like I'm in a world that's not that. I feel like sometimes that I'm not in reality or something. Yeah, I mean, my mama told me unless now if somebody spit a loogie in my face or something, or come up and slap me, then my mama told me, to punch them or something. But she didn't just tell like it wouldn't. Yeah, we didn't just. It had to be that serious. Quit, sissy. This dog whining like driving me nuts. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm in. Like I don't even feel like stuff is going on. I'm confused. Yeah, and some of these teachers like are mean. Oh, I can't stand now. Look here. See, I don't use the R word. When I use the R word, it was never about a a person that had any kind of anything. I didn't even understand people use that word on people like that. You know what I mean? Because I never because y'all in when I went to school, like all the kids that were in special classes or whatever, like those were my friends. I went and a lot of them were younger than what they were meant to, you know what I'm saying? Those I went and made sure like I would push them on the swings and stuff like that's the stuff I did. So I didn't associate that word, but there's teachers that literally call people that. Stop, y'all. Yeah. I got this. That's the only one that he's left here. But them letters run out. You know, mine and that one over there don't work, and this one don't work, I don't think. Nope. So leave them in here and they don't work. Mine said, that's doing good and all of a sudden. I just called the light a while ago and it did that. Yeah. And the flying, it starts going outside. Yeah, they do that. It's going out. All right, let's not use that one. Okay, sorry, y'all. Put this in here on fire. Yeah, that's fine. I don't. Yeah, he's got another one in here. I don't need it. I'll use it to my candles. Sorry, y'all. He needs a lighter. His lighter went out. I use lighter for candles. I'm not having a candle lighter. But I told him to use that one because I got two of them. What true? I done missed something. Hang on. I think everybody should try to find somebody they don't like and find something good to say about them. And if we could force ourselves to do that, just one thing, I'm not saying you have to be around people that do you wrong and stuff like that. You forgive people, you just stay far away from them type people. What I'm saying is, because everybody, we all, I think, like people sometimes or don't like people sometimes that we really don't, we just don't, there's just, I don't know, something irks us. Like, I'm like that sometimes. I try not to be, but I think, and you know what? Bullied. I guess I was bullied because this girl called me Bart Simpson for the whole year. Her name was Sharika Brooks. I will never forget the girl's name. Really, she called me Bart Simpson. I needed braces. I finally got braces. But anyways, and so, but like I wasn't bullied the way they do things. Like this, they do this way too far. I mean, it's not even bullying. It's downright terrorism, in my opinion. Really, it's like terrorizing somebody. That's what they're doing. But I just think if we could try to find one thing about somebody we don't like, then it would help. But these kids have a whole lot of hate, like, and I'm not saying all parents because there's a lot of parents that do not condone that stuff, but it's wild to me that I mean, some of this stuff is going on. Yes, they can. That's what I told my ex-husband. Anyway, that's a story in itself. But because you don't even have to get up, you can put apps on their phone. You can, and yes, and to me, it is even. And my mama used to say this to me, and I would get mad. And back then, it was safer for us to have privacy than it is for these kids to have privacy. Okay, if I left a note in my pocket, know that my mama was reading it. I mean, that's just how that worked. She didn't care. She would tell you she was reading it too. I mean, parents kill me today with they can't look at their kids' stuff on the computer because I'm like, oh, okay, well, y'all, there's, I mean, I don't know where to draw the line on that, so I'm not even going to say I do, but I'm just saying. Because you don't know, what if your kid's talking to, like, you just don't know what people are doing. This grooming thing is wild these days. Just all this stuff is crazy. Yeah, and that is, Carly, you're right. That is the way you protect them. Yes, and see, I don't even think we knew if human trafficking was a thing when I was in school. We didn't know it. I'd never heard of that. Like I'm still trying to. It's still. I can see drug movement. I guess I should say. I'm just saying trafficking. Whatever. I can't. If you two, I just whatever. I don't care. Anyways, I'm not good at making up different words. Daggum it. That kills me with YouTube too. Have y'all not seen the gory stuff that they let go on YouTube, but you can't say certain? I'm confused about that. But anyway, I'll fight with them about that later. But how do people just sell a whole human? Like how? Who? I lose words. I don't. I'm all the way confused. How are you just gonna sell somebody? You just sell somebody. You just sell them. Like how do you? Who the hell come up with doing this? And why? And what? It's weird to me. I, I it's, I know it happens. I'm just saying, like, I really, yeah, our gut, anyway. Lord, don't get me started. Anyway, it wouldn't be as huge of an issue if figures that had power and money, which I hate both of those things together in most people because that's the issue. Power and money, the power they think they have, they really don't. This is why I tell people I respect the government's laws or whatever, but they're not my God and they're not my daddy. Period. That's just how that works. But I do not understand who my brain can't comprehend just the selling of a whole human being. I don't know how to explain it. I understand it happens. I know it happens, but my brain won't. I don't know. It doesn't cooperate because I'm very confused at how you just decide you're gonna sell somebody. Um, they would KILL me. They really would. They would never get me sold. I'm just saying. I know how I am. Oh, and the thing is like you have to be careful. You couldn't grab your door handle. Like if a napkin was on it, and I'm still telling y'all that now. If y'all don't know that, if when y'all are getting gas or anything, if you see a napkin in your door handle, do not grab your door handle. In fact, I literally, people talking about folks wearing gloves. I got to where I was wearing gloves because they were talking about the stuff they were putting on that, which is, I guess, the fentanyl, the straight fentanyl. It was making people, whatever they were using, that they call it water around here. I guess they call it the date rape, whatever that shit's called. Anyway, that makes you pass out or whatever, and then they just take you and whatever they do with you. But yeah, I would wear gloves just because you don't even know if somebody's put something on your damn door or something. It's crazy. And yes, Jeff, that is cool. Yeah, because that's really, y'all, that is horrific. These kids, like, and there was this one girl that people were not listening to, and she was saying, this is what I'm saying. The tunnels at 1122, I don't know. I don't know. What I'm telling y'all is, y'all watch my reading that I did, because I kept on getting something about tunnels, and I could not figure out why. So I'm gonna have to do the reading. I said, and I know people's gonna be giving me slack. There ain't no tunnel. They weren't talking about them tunnels. That's not what they were talking about. They were talking about all them other tunnels under Washington D.C. and stuff like that. And I do believe they're there, and I do believe that little girl that was saying that, y'all. I mean, people that just don't listen to kids sometimes. You know what? First of all, you should just go on and listen to them and investigate the crap really good before you just discount them. That's the first thing. Because as wild as our world is, I don't put anything past anybody or anything that's going on. And Disney, my opinion, they are number one helper in people moving. And it makes me want to throw up. I can't even, I don't know. They are very evil. They are very ritualistically evil. Like a lot of their stuff is whether it's technically evil or not. Like in my opinion, you can make anything you want to evil, but it's geared toward something that is supposed to be evil, and that's my point. It's just weird, and I don't understand why people get off on weird stuff. I'm just really confused at why. I guess I'm glad I don't know why or understand it, because if I understood it, I guess I would be weird like that. But I don't know, but I don't want to have to come back here. So if reincarnation is a thing, I don't want to do it. Okay, because who wants to come back where they're doing all this crazy stuff to kids? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I am putting it in now. I do not want to. Do not. I just want to make that clear. I do not want to. I do not want to have to know the things. And the thing is it can get worse than these 4 kids, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know this, much less anything worse. That just makes me want to stutter over everything. I do not understand this. I don't care what they did. Like I told everybody, their parents, I don't care. It doesn't matter what comes out that these kids did. I do not care. There's nothing that no, this, you can't make an excuse for this happening. In my opinion, there's nothing that's going to be, oh, okay, no, I don't. No, they didn't. And I blame the adults that were around them at that school. I'm sorry. Anyways, I don't even need to talk about school because I'm probably biased because I do not like them. Everybody knows within here how I feel. I do not like that school. I do not. I will never like the school. I can't help it. I'm mad at them. I don't think they cared. I think those kids went out loving that school, and I think that school spit in their face. and it's probably wrong or biased or whatever it is, and I'm just going to go on and say it now. I am whatever that is. It's okay. I admit I do not like the school. Nothing anybody's going to do is going to make me like the school. It's probably immature. All of that, I'll just admit to. That's why I get upset when people try to say that I just want BK to get off because I don't care about these kids. Like, that right there fires me up because and it doesn't matter what people say, it really don't. But oh my God. Like I said, they hang with my kids' pictures like that. Literally, you would think I knew them. You would think that I freaking was our aunt or something, honestly. But that's why it took me a month to even look at this crime, because I knew what was going to happen. I knew it. I've always been the way I am. My friend's daughter unalived herself, and I really didn't know her daughter. You would have thought that, I mean, because I grieved for like almost worse than she did. It made me sick because I what if things to death. I do a lot of that. I found a little different ground now that I've started doing what I'm doing, and that's why I do it too. I do it for other people healing, but I do it for some kind of understanding for me, because I need to understand something, because if I don't understand anything, then I'm going to what if it. What if me, the person that didn't know them, could have done something that, even though I had no idea who they were, and they're in Idaho, I'm in Alabama, what if I could have done something to make it not happen? Those are the stupid things, and I know that's really stupid to think, but that's my brain set. Like, girl, I know, I knew they was going to not do that. See, the issue I have with them is this. Those are grown, very grown people in their 50s and 60s. President Green is how old? Listen to me. I understand the town needed to heal. Look, you don't take a crime scene down. I can't. I cannot. I do not like that school. I cannot. I can't. Yeah. Sissy, if you do not quit whining, this dog, I'm going to beat her. I don't know. I have issues, like I said, and I may not even have a right to have the issues, but I know that I'm not going to change my mind about that. And I understand some people may feel that way about Brian. And if they truly feel that way about Brian because they know the facts, and that's one thing. Like, people that think he's guilty, I'm not mad because I understand the DNA. And I mean, I thought a lot of things. So that's not what I get mad about. I get mad about the people that repeat things that they know what they're doing. That's what I get mad about. I'm not mad at the parents for thinking that man's guilty because I think they were told that. I think they were told a lot of stuff that was not true. I really believe that. And so I do not get mad at them. I 100% believe that Christy 100% thinks he did this. I don't think she thinks any different. I do not think that. And it's their fault. And it's their fault when she loses their mind on everybody too. I've already said that. I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they. I can't even talk about it. I'll start crying. I I don't feel like they gave a shit. I don't think they cared. Not one. Did y'all see Maddie's mama? Heather's got a video. Heather's got a video showing it. If y'all see how Maddie's mama did, that's the way I feel. That woman did not shake that man's hand. She didn't even look at that man. That tells me all I need to know right there. Period. I don't care. She didn't have to say a word. She never has to say a word. I get it. I I don't. I can't. I just. At least I'm honest about it. I probably have no right really to feel the way I do, but I still feel that way. So I don't expect anybody else to feel that way. But I feel that way. I don't like that David Loach guy. Like, mm, mm, I have issues with a couple of them. Really bad issues. Bad, bad, bad issues. I feel awful that those kids went out, and I think they had to learn that a couple of their friends really wasn't their friends. I hate that. That breaks my heart. There with God, it probably doesn't matter. It matters to us here. It matters to me here because I still feel pain. Like that's awful. That's awful. And see, people cannot tell me. I know people say that Dylan and Kaylee did not get along. Y'all, I don't. Here's why I don't believe that. In her diary page, Dylan was the third or fourth person listed. Y'all, that's not somebody you don't like. Her friends, her best friends, who she cares about the most, dude. Like you write from you're no, but I do not care what anybody tells me. They may have gotten arguments, but Kaylee cared about that girl. Kaylee cared about that girl, and I don't care what anybody tells me. You don't write somebody's name third or fourth. You don't do that. She cared about her. Those are the problems I have, and I don't. I'm trying not to have one until I know for sure. It just makes my heart hurt. I have tears in my eyes because, and I don't want that for Dylan either. Like I hope to God, look, I want to be wrong. Please let me be wrong. I will dress in a clown outfit and say I was wrong and televise it. I don't care. Please let me be wrong. Dylan's too young to have that kind of that, and I hope. Hang on, Carla. What chat? This one about the house? Hang on, Carla. That one, and I saw that one. Yeah, and I thought they were too. They're building apartments or some kind of something there. Rory did a thing. He asked Scott Green what they were doing there, and that some kind of housing. And I would have to watch the show again to see what kind. But I thought that's why they were doing it too. They put it at the school, I guess, or something. I I didn't even watch it. They had a thing where they dedicate. I didn't watch it because I feel the way I feel. Yeah, some kind of housing. Don't quote me like word for word on that, Carla. If you watch Thou Shall Not Kill, his podcast from the other day with Scott Green, because he went to Scott Green's book tour or whatever the shit is he did. But anyways, about that stupid book he wrote, and Rory asked him, and he told him some about housing, yes, but I don't know. He said something about low income housing, but I don't understand what they're. I mean, if it's college housing, hell, all that should be low income because it's college kids, but I don't know. So I'm not exactly sure, but some about housing, yes. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, justice. I thought so too, Carla. That's what we all thought, I think. But they put it at the school. Um, I girl, yeah, you hear me stuttering. This is why I ask other people about the school stuff because I'm gonna say something mean. And see, I know when I'm gonna say something that I should like, and I go ahead and say I shouldn't say this. Y'all don't take my opinion just from this because I know I'm how I am about the school. You know what I mean? I'm not friendly of it. I don't pretend to be. I don't even think about lying about it. I just say that I feel the way I do. So me answering questions sometimes is probably not the best. I try not to when I know I feel a certain way because it's not probably not fair. It is how I feel. So I'm blunt, but I try not to be so. I mean, I'm just like this. If I don't want nobody to beat around the bush to me about something. If I ask somebody something, I want them to tell me the truth. So I'm very. My friends know if they ask me something, it's I might have to fix the way it comes out, but I'm not going to just tell them anything because I think that's ridiculous. If you love and care about somebody, why are you going to tell them something that's not the truth, that's not doing them any good? Not that everything I know is right or anything. I just tell them my thoughts, or if I ask them, I want their real thought. Yeah, I can't, I don't, again, I don't know this man. I have no right not to like him. I don't like him. I'm sorry. I can't. That's my opinion. I don't expect anybody else to feel like that. I cannot help it. Well, I mean, I probably could. I'm not gonna say I can't help it. I don't want to help it. I don't like them. I'm sorry. And just like Nancy Grace had Bloomberg, that man that wrote that stupid book that Steve G even said is not right. You know what I mean? Like he said that that book is not correct. I mean, Nancy Grace, come, oh my God, I can't. Like people like her should be. She was a prosecutor. Okay, her fiance was unalived by someone. And I used to like her, okay, you know what I mean? Like because there's some things that she does, but like she goes overboard and she gets paid to do it, and that's why she does it. See, I can't nobody could pay me to act some way that I don't really feel or go overboard with it or be unfair about it when I've worked in the justice system and I know that that's not right. That's my issue with these people like Jennifer Coffendorfer. I don't even know if she's really an FBI agent because there was people that worked in the department that she worked in, the office, that has never seen her, never, don't know who she is. So I don't know. She does not act like she is one. My brother's just like, he won't even answer me if you ask him that. He just looks like he's ready to slap you. But, um, you know, I don't know, but they don't act like they know anything about the justice system, and they should be the ones that want to protect our rights because they've been inside of it. They know. You take an oath as an FBI agent, like that's the stuff that makes me mad. It's not that they have an opinion. They can have an opinion and still advocate for the justice system. There's a way to do that. I mean, me and Jeff go back and forth, but Jeff has also said he wants to see the evidence, you know, and if the evidence is not there, then he will say it's not there. You know what I mean? Like he likes to debate about it or whatever, but he doesn't like, I don't know. He's not told me that Brian's guilty because he paid a ticket late or nothing. So yeah, it's just, you know, he actually does use the stuff that was in the PCA, even if we don't believe the PCA. Like he is using stuff that the cop, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I'm just like, and those things I'm fine with. I'm just saying that if you, especially if you've worked inside the justice system, you should be advocating. Like, maybe I'm just a freak of nature. I don't know, but I just feel like you should know how important it is that things work this way more than we do. Because I mean, there's a lot of things I don't understand. I mean, there's things a lot of people don't understand. There's going to be stuff people don't like and stuff people it, that's not even the point. The point is, if you've worked in the justice system, especially, you should be giving out some kind of correct information somewhere, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm crazy though, so I just am. I know I'm crazy. Like I said, I have only select few. People's gonna love me or they're gonna hate me, and I understand that. I mean, I don't even care if they leave me a bad comment. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to people just tell me like I'm stupid a million times or anything. I'll block them then, but if somebody says something bad, I'm not just gonna block them. Now, if they're being negative to other people that's in my thing, yes, I am, because I don't. Talking about me is one thing. That's just like with Swamp Rose or AR. Like last night, I had to apologize to a girl because I thought she was saying some crazy stuff. I would rather them say something crazy to me, because Swamp, and they're very nice to everybody, and there's no sense in going being just mean to them. I have a whole different attitude than they do. So like being mean to me is one thing, but just coming in and doing all that, like I like lose my crap. I shouldn't. They don't need me to protect them. That's my first. I don't. I don't know. I'm crazy. That's all. I'm not a badass. I can't just whoop nobody's butt. I ain't even saying that. I'm saying that I'm just gonna tell somebody that they shouldn't do that. That's not nice. I would much rather somebody say something to me, because it's probably not gonna hurt my feelings. And if it does, nobody will know because I won't tell nobody. So, but Swamp, I mean, Kiki is nice to everybody. Like, even if you say something, I've read comments where people said crazy stuff to her, and literally she comments back. I'm like, there's no way. She has pay. I could not. Oh my God. She's very, and so that's why I get really mad. AR is the same way. Like, he goes out and it makes me irate. My ears turn purple when people just come in being mean to them for no reason, just trying to, like, I'm like, find somebody that is a brat like me and say something. Don't go into somebody's stuff that literally goes out of their way to be nice to somebody that's even being a brat. To like that just flies all over me. So I always say something. And I hadn't even see, and I see. The thing with Daniel is, this is, I get upset with Daniel. It upsets me to the core, because when Daniel first started this, Daniel was way more open minded. This is why I get upset, because I could be wrong, but I believe he's paid, and he says what they want him to say, and I hate that, because I don't think Daniel's a bad person for real. I don't, because I saw the Daniel before all of this, and so it drives me out of my mind that he does the kind of stuff he does. I mean, now it does. It drives me crazy. I can't watch him because it pisses me off, because I know how he was before. I don't. I can't. Like I said, y'all, my brain, like, I'm not a dumbass, but I don't. I have a hard time understanding why people do things, or even why they would do it for money. Like, I don't understand selling your soul like that, like you're in tech. I can't. I'm Lord have mercy. I would never make it. I'd be fired. I'd lose money. They would sue me. So I know I can never do it. Okay, like if my grandma gave me something I didn't like, I'm not going to tell her, oh my God, that's ugly. Okay. If I have to promote something that other people are going to wear something, I'm not getting up here saying something. I'm not doing it. Like, I cannot do it. I wouldn't even be able to do it, even off camera, much less on the camera. Y'all would know I was lying. I'm not a good liar. I don't do it very well, because stuff comes out of my mouth before I can't. I've never been a good liar, and I'm not just saying that. Sometimes you need to be a good poker face or something. Yeah, you can read it all over my face. I cannot. You know, my grandma, if she gave me something, could even tell if I really didn't like it, even though I tried. I, it's my mama's fault. I also don't understand why grown people lie either. Like, I have an issue with grown people lying about stuff because I can't comprehend that either. Like, you're not going to get put on restriction or anything. I mean, it's not right. I kind of understand people doing it whenever they're whatever in these businesses, in these groups, whatever, because somebody's threatening. I don't even understand that, because this is the problem we have in America. People get scared to say the truth, and then people get hurt because people are not telling the truth because they're scared of this and that and the other. And we've let that overpower us. So, you know, which is sad. There's a lot of bad things that happen to people because somebody's scared to say something, and that's not right at all. So, you know, I don't know. I say my opinion, but I try not to be mean. I know some of the things I say come off mean, but I really do try to make sure that it's not just coming off as just being a brat. Yeah, I mean, I never understood where the incel thing come from. Like, I never, like, I thought that was ridiculous to begin with. All of this stuff, this is why half the stuff that they've said about this man is not true. Even if somebody is dead to right guilty, it's still not okay to make up different things about them. I do not think that's cool, and that's what I'm saying. I don't. Adults do this. Like, it's so weird to me. I can't. And I know this sounds stupid. I don't know how to explain it, y'all. My brain, I cannot comprehend why somebody would do that. Like, I cannot, for the life of me, understand, and I don't understand. I can't. I've tried, and I cannot, even for money. Like, I just don't. I I don't know, y'all. I guess I'm stupid or something. It doesn't. I, I don't understand. I just don't understand. And that's just like, I understand that all the victims, because I do care who did this to these victims. But I also see that Brian also has parents that are having to watch this stuff. And his parents are all the way, they can't come to everything. You know what I mean? And I understand if he's guilty, but just because he's guilty don't mean they are. You know what I mean? So if we look at this as a whole, they could lose their kid too. And it okay, if he did it, it's his fault. But they still are paying. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain that. Where it don't. I don't think his parents told him, if he did this, whoever did this. I hope, luck to God, and I don't think any of their parents told them to go do this. That, you know. So, like, the Aquarius in me, you got to be fair on also. Like, I do feel bad for his parents. These people have not said anything, and they have been drugged through the mud. All kind of stuff made up about them. All this. That's just like with the victims. I don't. Somebody come calling Kaylee a hoe. Like, I will lose my mind on my stuff. I don't care if that's what they think. Do not do that. And I don't like. Yeah, and I don't like being called. Not that I don't hate any. Like, okay, I don't know this man. And that's what makes me ill with Daniel. Like, you are a police officer. You know how important rights are. I can't. The people, we all, as Americans, should be wanting to keep our constitutional rights. If you've worked in law, if you've worked in the military, if you've worked anywhere where you see this, you know this, you're supposed to, like, you really should be advocating for that. The blonde FBI agent always says, allegedly, she does not just confirm his guilt. I cannot remember who she is, and I like her. She does News Nation and stuff, but she does not sit there and do what Jennifer Coffin, like, never does that. She never. I've never heard that woman do that. And that's like Brian Enton. The reason I like him is because he does not get over dramatic. He asks questions, and there's things that maybe he should stop, but I get, because it's not up to him to stop them from saying that, whatever. But I've never heard Brian Enton just say all this bad stuff about Brian Coburn. I've never heard him do that. And people talk about him all the time, but I do like Brian Enton because I think his heart is where it should be, and he's going to end up having to go independent, I think. And I think he will. I don't think he will let it, I don't think he will go as, I don't think he will. Yeah, anybody. Like my brother is even, he was in the Navy, and he's very, like, that's why he does not deal with no Jennifer Coffin, because he don't, I'm telling you, he's just like, he don't think she was ever an agent, because he's like, they don't, who the hell, they don't act like that. Like, my brother's real funny about that stuff. Not that he doesn't believe in, he does believe in justice, but it's very, y'all, this is a death penalty case, okay? If that death penalty is held up, I know it usually takes a long time, but it doesn't matter. If it takes 20 years and then they do this, and the next day they find out, oh, he didn't do this at all, it's too late. Like, this is my problem. It's scary to think, what if he did it and he gets off? Or what if he didn't do it and they off him? Oh, I didn't used to think about things like that, but now that I'm grown, looking at this situation, y'all, it's heartbreaking to me. I don't know what the right answer is, and how do we know with circumstance? Like, it bothers me so bad. Either way, I'm saying innocent, or like, what do you do? I don't. All this bothers me. I feel awful for his parents. I feel awful for the Forrest parents. I mean, I don't want to do this again. I do not ever want to have to talk about this again. I don't care if I don't want to do this. I don't. It's just bad, and that's one reason I'm mad at the state or the police. You know what I mean? Just because, well, this is not. It's not a. It's not. It's. It's not funny that there's no picture of the car. Now, there's none of this is cool. None of this is okay. Like, this is not okay, because this is not, and I'm not saying burglaries are not bad. I'm just saying this is lives, not one. And even if it was just one, but it's four. And I just think the whole thing needs to be more professional. No, no. Would I get upset about Jeff? Not that. Daniel has made some comments that, like, if there was nothing in the car, if there was this, then he would be. It's not that he has an opinion about it, it's that he doesn't advocate so much anymore for the he is innocent until proven guilty. Like, Daniel's just changed a lot in the way he does things, and it makes me aggravated because I don't think that's who Daniel is. I don't know how to explain it, Jeff. I just watched Daniel when he was completely different. And to me, it's my opinion. I could be wrong, but he completely changed the whole way, his whole attitude. And I've told Daniel this. I'm not talking shit. Like, I told Daniel this. It hurts my feelings. Like, it really does hurt my feelings. That's one reason I don't watch him, because this Daniel is not the Daniel that I started watching. Like, I used to watch Drunk Turkey religiously. I mean, so it bothers me. And I think I need to explain that more. Sometimes when I say things about things, it's really because it bothers me. It hurts my feelings that they're acting like this now and they didn't, and I don't understand it. But he was mean to me one time about saying something, and I wasn't even saying he was innocent, and he's never been mean to me. Like, he didn't used to ever talk like that. And so that's one of the things. He was really mean to me. Like, he was, like, really frustrated. And I wasn't even saying he was innocent or nothing. Like, I was like, why are you, I don't know. But, and I try not, the only way that I will block people if they're like, trying to sell me stuff in chat, like that one girl was all the time, like she did in Discord, just doing that kind of stuff. Or if they're bots, or if they're being mean to like people in my chat, or if they're just keeping on and on and on. And usually I'll just mute them for the day or something. But I can't handle, my nerves can't handle it. But if they're really being mean to other people, like even if me and Jeff is not agreeing, like if somebody come in here just cussing him around, like I'm gonna block, because you're not, that's mean. You're not gonna do that to the people that are in my chat. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not gonna let people be mean to other people. I would rather them be mean to me than somebody else. But Daniel hurt my feelings, and that's really, I mean, he just really, and since then it's just been, I don't know, he was just mean. He didn't block me, he was just mean, and I was like, what the freak? Well, I mean, I understand about crazy theories and everything else, but it's just the way his attitude to me has just changed a lot, and I don't know, he just hurt my feelings on that. So. And a lot of people, because look, I used to think Jeff was, me and Jeff used to get into it. Jeff likes to debate a lot like this, and he does, and he's told me that, and that's what I tell people. I mean, I can't make people whatever, think whatever, whatever. Me and Heather were talking about that too, and because we do prejudge people a lot of times, especially through chat, we can't see their emotion. It's hard when you're chatting. So yeah, Tommy's gotten harsh too. Like Tommy's gotten harsh with me too, because I said something, because I didn't agree with something he said, or I asked him something. Like they all. That's what I'm saying. Like I've had issues. Yeah, so he has before with me. Like I mean, Tommy's okay. It's not. I don't have nothing against him. I don't watch him all the time. Sometimes I do, but he gets sometimes harsh depending on what kind of mood he's in, and that's everybody's right. Whatever. So but. It is what it is. I don't know, but it's all about the way they like I said, Jeff don't come in here and tell me he thinks that Brian's guilty because he paid a speeding ticket late. Like those are the type things that I can't deal with. Like Jen, when I asked her, there's a thing in the news, and I don't always believe the news, but it was 2 or 3 times the school verified they had not put out any information about Brian. So wherever this lady was crying that she got this letter from, what reliable source? Because if it wasn't the school, I didn't care. I wanted, do you have the letterhead? She starts going on and on about Brian paying a ticket late or something. Like Jeff don't do all that. He does not come in here talking about. I think he's guilty because he paid a ticket. He don't do all that. I ain't never seen him do all that. So that's the reason. If he's saying something, he's talking about something that was on PCA, whatever. It's not nothing about Brian paying a ticket late. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see all that with Daniel and Tommy and all that. And see, a lot of times I won't watch that stuff because I don't even like feeling like I need to take a side. I don't like that because I try to. I try to like everybody. And I listen to people that I listen to other creators that do not think he's innocent. It's all about what they're talking about. There's some of them that think he's innocent that I don't listen to too, because I don't know what they're talking about. But anyways. Yeah, but Daniel didn't used to do that. That's what I'm saying too. Like, idiot. Yes, that's one thing he called me. And he's never done. He had never. Daniel had never, and that's one of the things. Like, I don't know. He just didn't used to do all that. And I took up for Daniel. When people first started giving him a hard time, I took up for him because I was like, y'all, I think that Daniel was just a good law enforcement officer. And you know what I mean? He's saying what, and I would take up for him. And so when he did that to me, like, it really hurt my feelings. So that's one of the main issues I have, because I literally took up for Daniel all the time. Not that he needed me to. I'm not saying he needed me to. I'm just saying that hurt my feelings. And this is before I even listen. This is before I even completely, like, and I'm still not going with he's. I don't know if he's innocent or guilty. But I was more on the guilty side when Daniel did this. So that's another thing. Like, because I was asking him a question about something, and he hurt my feelings. And I understand that, Jeff. But then when I hear what they don't have and some of the excuses and all of that, I feel the same way. So honestly, both sides have some to be honest with me. But technically, it is what it is. There's still a lot that I don't understand. I don't think every one of those. I don't think it's like the Sandra Birchmore case. I think just about every one of those officers are corrupt. I don't think it's that way at this place, but I do think there's one or two. Then that's pretty much been proven with the, not this case, with other cases they've been on that are not, that just have some issues. But even Jeff, you saying that, then I still, I don't get mad about that, because I understand that, because I I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Like, what I get ill about when somebody comes in talking about, well, he got a ticket, so he did, like, or paid a ticket late. Oh my God, please, I paid a ticket late on accident. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, you never, that I've seen, you've never said nothing crazy like that. Not being for real, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't just come, well, he's guilty because he paid this ticket late. I've never heard you say that, ever. Ever. So, this is what I hope happens. I hope, like I said, that the judge that gets picked for this case has both prosecution and defense experience. That way, and I think any judge in one of these type situations should have both prosecution and defense experience. And there are judges, there's a lot of judges that have that. To me, that way he's seen both sides of it. Twiz does, but I don't know that Daniel gets mad at Twiz. He didn't used to, because Twiz is not mean, though. Yeah, I hope the new judge will allow cameras, but this is the other thing I hope. I hope that it's clear on whether we need to be questioning what side. Y'all see what I'm saying? I hope that this judge says, look, this, and it doesn't look, I'm not even saying what, I'm just saying whatever is going on. I hope it's very clear to us. And so we're not sitting here trying to figure out who's doing what. I hope we're all able to see the clear picture. That's I may be hoping for a little bit too much. I don't know. But I hope we're able to see clearly what the hell is going on. Jeff, I think that's like, did you hear what I said? And this has been a while back that he did that. So I think that on both sides of the stick, there are people that come in Daniel's chat just to piss him off. Okay, I do know that. That happens. People do that. We all can say that. I mean, I know that. There are people that do that in just about everybody's chat. I don't know why. I think that's ridiculous too, but some of them like to do that. So I think Daniel's gotten defensive somewhat, but this is before this was happening. Like and I wasn't even, like I said, when he called me, like it really did hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings bad. But, well, words hurt my feelings. It did hurt my feelings. So I don't care. It didn't trigger me. It hurt my feelings. But that's not the issue I have with the issue. And it's not an issue. I mean, because he can be who he wants to be. Like, that's up to him. I just don't watch him so that I don't get mad at him. You know what I mean? So I don't really, he pissed me off whenever my comments weren't showing up. He swears that he didn't do that on purpose though. So I'm just believing that because, it did fix. But anyways, because I wasn't saying nothing wrong. I was trying to post this girl want to know where that thing from Andrew Myers was. And I was trying to tell her where to go. And there wasn't a link. I was just telling her. Wouldn't post. But anyways. I'm not going to go in somebody else's thing and call them a bunch of names because that's just disrespectful in my opinion. People can do what they want. They're up to them. But I don't do that. But I think a lot of things have gotten carried too far, and I think that's why a lot of people get upset. But that's why I don't go in Daniels, because it's going to trigger me, and I'm going to get upset with them, and I don't want to be mad at them because I don't. I mean, and see, and Carla, I'm not saying he don't. I'm saying he's never blocked me, and I don't agree. He knows I don't agree with his narrative, but he did call me an idiot. But this is before all this stuff was going on too. That he called me an idiot. I'm just telling y'all. Yes, I hurt my feelings that bad. I know I've said it 10 times, but anyways. But there are certain people he does. I don't know why. I think when he feels attacked, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying. And I don't think anybody should feel attacked. I held Daniel to a very high standard, I guess, which was on me. And so when he started doing things that I felt was not the norm of him, the way he used to do it, or the things that he was doing that he wasn't doing before, that he acted like it wasn't fair, then Twiz has been treated awful on his own panel too. But see, I'm going to tell y'all now. I love Twiz. Twiz, I have never seen Twiz be really, really rude. I don't know that I watched that one. And Twiz gets called all kind of names. Like, people call him bad names. I get mad. Twiz is a lot like me. Like, he was worried about people being mean to us on his panel. He wasn't worried about being mean to him. I was worried. I didn't care if that's being mean. I was more worried about him being mean to him. Like, that's Twiz. I think Twiz and Daniel got too heated. I will say that. And I didn't really watch it because I didn't want to, because I didn't want to. I don't like watching stuff like that. It makes me nervous. But they got too, it was too, I think it went too far. But, I don't hate Daniel at all. Like, I don't think people understand like I said, I don't know. I don't want to say look up to Daniel. That sounds kind of stupid, but I'm saying though, like I held Daniel at a high standard. Like I just did. That doesn't mean that I'm right for doing that. I'm just saying that that's a thing that and he called me an idiot that day. I know that's the 20th time I've said it, damn it, but he did, and that really did upset me. And so sticks and stones did break my bones. If I really care about somebody or like somebody or think they're a good person and they do that, then it's going to hurt my feelings. I mean, don't tell everybody, but like if Heather was to call me and be for real, or Christy or something was like, I would hurt my feelings. I would hurt my feelings. So, because y'all know the people that come in here all the time, all y'all, if Jeff was to like call me a idiot and I know he was being serious, it would probably hurt my feelings because that's not something Jeff normally does. Like he's never. So if he just all of a sudden did it, I would be kind of, well, maybe feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that my feelings can't get hurt. I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. Like most of us, pretty much. And that's what I was saying, Christy. Like when I first started watching Daniel was, I literally held Daniel to a very, just, how I am with Cyree? Well, that's the way I was with Daniel. Like I thought Daniel was a very good, honest officer. And I still think he was that. I just think that people, I don't know. I don't want to say he's getting paid. I don't know for sure, but somebody's influencing. I don't like whatever change in him, not because he thinks he's guilty. That has nothing to do with it. That is not it. I need everybody to understand that that's not it. It's the way, I don't know how to explain it. It is the way that I know I'm not saying it right, like converted from like not even saying, okay, he's innocent until proven guilty, but I really think he's guilty. Like to me, and he doesn't have to act that way because he's not trying to please me. Like who the hell am I? But I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to explain it. The change that he had to me was drastic. That is my opinion. And I'm not talking shit. I mean, I wouldn't let nobody come in here and call him or threaten to do anything today because I think that's stupid and we shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's like he's pushing a narrative, and it upsets me. And he may not be. I don't know. I'm not in his like I can't prove that, but that's the way I feel, I guess. Yeah. I don't say words right, especially when I get not nervous, but like trying to, because somebody can go back and tell him, well, this girl was, and that's not, that's not what I'm saying. I don't want to be talking shit about somebody. I'm just trying to say my personal experience with Daniel and the way I, felt. And I know Jeff and Daniel, I know Jeff is really, people think he's mean, and I thought he was being mean to me. He's not. He is just saying what he feels, or he likes to debate. Like he likes to hear what people have to say. Him and Twiz go back and forth, but something happened where Daniel used to be able to do that, and now he can't. And then maybe somebody pushed him to, maybe somebody really got to him, and that's why. So I don't know. I was not in all of Daniel's things. I don't know. Somebody could have said something to him really bad that I don't know about, or something that really changed. I don't know. But I just know that I used to watch Drunk Turkey. I was a member. Like I didn't miss Drunk Turkey. I just know how it was. So that's what I'm saying. I've said that a million times, but y'all know. I ain't worried about y'all going back and telling him nothing like that because I know you wouldn't. I'm just saying, folks come in here don't chat or something just to try to listen to try to change a narrative, and I don't want that. And also, and I don't know what happened with him and Bubbly, but I know that when I've seen Jeff come into chats or whatever, he may say something, but he comes into everybody's chat, even if he doesn't agree all the way. But I've never seen him be like just rude or something. He might not agree with something or whatever, but he's nice. I mean, I've never seen him. I personally have never seen him, just be a butt. And y'all, I like to like people, like different people. I like to really like somebody and to really like know their heart, or to know that those are the things that give me the warm, tingly feeling like I'm a dork or something. But because I want people to love people, because I'm really just really some kind of, I don't know what I am, but anyways, I've always been that person. Everybody can love everybody and everybody can get along. We just got to figure out how to do it. Okay. It's that sick, that I can't get rid of, that hope that I have, that all that good stuff, I've always been like that. And so I really like to like people. I don't like to not like people. Like that Jen lady. Like I wanted to choke her because I didn't want to not, but I mean, she was pissing me off because that's just crazy. But then I feel bad because I think there's really something anyway. I don't want to talk about that, but that would, anyway. So, like, I always go back and think about, like, even though I was mean to somebody, what if they were whatever, whatever, whatever? Because that's just how I am. But I have issues personally getting around people because the way I've been done. So my finding people, to love people, to care about people is on YouTube. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but because I've always been that person that really likes to socialize and I like people. Who said he wasn't hateful? Because he was hateful to me. I said, Jeff, Daniel was hateful to me. But I mean, I don't know whether I don't know. He is hateful now. He didn't used to be. He really didn't. Like when I first started watching him, he did not used to be. I'm not sure what happened. But um, I, I don't know. I just like to like watching people. Like I will never. There's a lot of times I need to do a video and I get Jules, somebody else, somebody I get to watch, and I forgot what I was supposed to do because I like that. I don't ever want to. I know a lot of creators say they don't watch other creators because this is this. I don't ever want to get like that because I started this because I like to watch people. I don't do celebrities and stuff because I think what I think about all of them and children and all that stuff. So this is my not idolizing. I don't idolize people. You're not supposed to. But I'm saying this is my, I don't know what you call it, okay? But whatever it's called, whatever the hell this is what I do because I don't watch TV, period. So, and I like to find real life people that just have normal life. I don't know. I'm a dork. So, what else to say? I'm a dork. Yeah, and then I thought Jeff was confrontational. I really did. Heather's the one that's like he's not. He just and he does like to debate. And he told me he's like I just like he likes to debate. Like I said, he's never with me. He's never like he always. I don't agree with everything he says, of course not. But he's not saying some of the off the wall stuff we've heard. Yeah, and I do like to hear what others think, just because I like to know what others think. Because if we all thought the same thing, then that would be real boring. And that's what I'm saying. People that think I don't, that, that's not what bothers me. And that's why I do not like people saying, you just love BK, because that makes me feel like I don't give a shit about these victims. That is not the case. I don't hate Brian. I mean, I don't know these people. So yeah, Carla, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, and that's yeah, yeah. And the reason I have not seen a lot of what Daniel does now is because I don't go into his stuff a whole lot. Because of that, and I don't want to be upset, and I don't want to get mad, and I don't want to say nothing mean, so I just don't go in there. I try not to go in places that's going to trigger me to say things, because it's just, I mean, I tell people this all the time, if you don't like being somewhere, then don't be there. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to surround myself with it if I can help it. And that's what I tell people about this, because they'll be like, "Well, are you pro covert?" Look, let me tell you this. No, I'm pro justices, so I'm pro Maddie, Kaylee, Ethan, Xana. Okay, Ethan, Xana. I have to count my fingers. I'm pro whatever that looks like that's true justice for them. If there's one, okay, there's one. If there's 20, if there's 200, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't care who they are. I just want all of them. It would be stupid for me to say I know exactly because I don't know. I feel the way I feel, but I'm not. I I can't say something I don't know. I don't know for sure either way. And what bothers me is, what if we don't never really know for sure, and then you got to do one thing or the other, and then that's what is bothering me. I don't know. Maybe it's stupid for it to bother me, but it just bothers me because, like, I don't know. Like I said, I hope whatever judge comes on this case has had prosecution and defense experience, both sides of it, so she knows both sides, and that it is more laid out to be better understood, whichever way that is. You know what I mean? I don't know everything in the law, so I can't say, but, and that deadlines are supposed to be met, whichever side, it doesn't matter, whoever, whatever. It's just more organized, decisions are made better, and it's smoother. That's what I hope. He may be busy. I think I don't know if he works from home, but he does a lot of stuff. Like, I don't think he just, he sometimes does a lot of stuff. Usually he always says bye before he leaves, unless something happened and he had to go or whatever. I know sometimes his grandkids are over, so, and he may be at work. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm talking like I just know what he's doing. He may be at work doing this stuff too. So, but usually he comes back and forth, and usually he always says bye unless something happens. I don't think he made him mad. I don't think Jeff gets mad that I don't think he gets mad that easy, does he, Christy? Like, you really have to. I don't think he made him mad, because I've said some mean stuff to him because I thought he was being a brat, but he was not. He really wasn't. And then I learned how he did, but he don't usually get really mad. There he is. Well, Jeff, don't be telling me that, because we can call 911 all day long. We don't know where we're sending them to. Hey, Jeff H on YouTube, he might be fell out. I don't think that's gonna work. But I was saying that you usually don't, you know, it just, he said, yeah, I've never, I mean, I don't, he's never, oh. And yeah, could you imagine us calling? Who? What do you mean, Jeff H on YouTube? Well, I don't know. You got to get on YouTube so I can find it. Don't be making me think nothing crazy, Jeff. I would be calling 911 saying, I don't know, but y'all got to find him because there might be something wrong with him. That would be awful. I don't even know. You didn't miss nothing, I don't think. We were discussing that you don't usually get mad, and then discussing what else were we discussing, y'all? Oh, I said I hope the judge has prosecution and defense experience, and that things are just smoother. Like, I'm not saying it does not matter I'm all sides, the whole shebang. I hope it's all clear that we can see, everybody can see what's going on, and there's not a question as to who's, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a clear path. And I just really hope the judge has both prosecution and defense side. That way, he's seen both of them. He knows, like, I'm saying he, but he, she, whatever. Both sides they have experience with. And so then, you know. Well, I mean, I I would think that if somebody come up and said, look, I did this crime, proved they did it, proved Brian didn't do it, I believe Jeff pretty much wholeheartedly that you would take that as that's what happened. You know what I mean? I don't think that, I would hope, and I don't really think that she would still be screaming Brian was, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the type things I'm talking about with people. Like, sometimes I feel that it doesn't matter either way, sometimes on both sides of it, like the guilty or the non-guilty. That aren't your friends yet. He said that before, I think. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And and you have the right to do that. Like, you have the right to do that. Everybody does. I'm saying on both sides of it, there's some people that think he's innocent, that even if it was proved, I think they would still think what they think. And there's sides that I think that even if he was proven innocent, no matter what, some of the people that think he's guilty would still think he's guilty. There's both sides of that. Okay, Christy, I'm fixing to get off from here. Go, I've been on here 2 hours. I didn't know that. It just started raining and thundering bad outside. I get in here talking to Jeff, and like, it's been Carla today and you and all this, and I forget what time it is. This is my social life. Literally, y'all. I know that's really dorky, probably. This is my social life. I promise y'all, I really don't talk to anybody else except my fiance in this house, and he's at work. Like, I don't talk to anybody else. I really don't. So this is like my social life. Yeah, I'm on the Mississippi line, so it's supposed to, like, I don't know if we're gonna have power. You never know how it's gonna work because they pop up tornadoes and stuff, and it may not have any tornadoes. Who knows? It's one of those things. I don't think it was neither one of the jacks. I don't think it's neither one of the jacks. I've never thought it was neither one of the jacks, but I don't exactly know what to think about. I don't think it was neither one of them. I really don't. And I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think it was. I mean, this really what I did. Oh, are you? That's a pretty area. Carla, I love Tennessee, but the line. Yeah, and I see. I think there was something ritualistic about it, but I'm not convinced it was all them either. I don't. There's a couple of them I just don't care for at all. But I mean, I'm. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Like, I just don't. There's so much to this that is like wild to me that it blows my mind. Honestly. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. My mind can be. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying. Look, I'm not. When I argue with people about things, most times it's about rights, not about like whether I cannot argue his guilt or innocence because we don't know everything. I mean, I don't. I don't see how anybody could completely because you know what I'm saying. Like it would be kind of hard to. So I'm not saying that that's my point, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. When I'm saying things, a lot of times I'm talking about the rights, the right for him to wear a suit. It is not. This is what I'm saying. Like the Gonzalez's, and this is their lawyer should be helping and telling them this, and maybe he is, but they think it's that judge is not going to let him wear a suit. It's not a Brian Koberger right. It's a right. Period. All defendants have that right. Like I've seen a bunch of them in suits. I understand why they're upset. Okay. I understand them saying something. That's not my problem. My problem is other people repeating that, knowing that they're saying that. They're emotionally attached. Like to me, I'm grown. I understand that why they're saying that. And even if they say it on the news, like, but people shouldn't just repeat like, and then try to tell me that's not a right. They just let Brian Koberger do it for privilege. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my whole entire freaking life. Like that stuff right there gets under my skin. It's not. It's the right. It's a freaking constitutional right. Like those are the things I'm usually arguing right now because I can't argue. I don't. I mean, we could argue what we know right now, but what I mean, what's yeah. I don't. I'm not sure about all of that. The way it looks to me right now, I have questions about some of the state stuff, the way Bill Thompson is done, but you know. Yeah, Daniel's never. I've not blocked on. He's never that I know of. He's never blocked me like that. Um, but like I said, I just don't. I usually don't go in his things because then I'm going to get triggered. I try to just stay where I'm going to stay positive, and that way, you know, or you know what I'm saying, halfway positive. Yeah, they do. They want somebody, and the thing is I don't. It's not just I. They had help with this thinking some of the stuff they thought that was not true. They didn't just make it up. Somebody told them something. You know what I mean? And that's what I get aggravated about. I don't like the way the state's done them. I don't like the stuff they've done, the way they've been handled, even with a gag order. Like I just don't think it's the correct way to handle the parents at all. Um, I believe this gag order drove Steve to some of the stuff that's happened. You know what I mean? And when you have a child and you're emotionally involved, I don't expect them to be emotionally okay or emotionally stable or able to think straight or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect that because I mean, if it was my kid, I don't know. I'd be them. I don't know what I would have done. So that's what I'm saying. Even if I don't agree with some of the things they do, I might voice it, but I don't like, you know, go on and on. I just say whatever. But I think that other people shouldn't just hop on the bus because we know you know, we know the reason that they're saying this. I don't I don't think they just made this up. You know what I mean? They didn't come up. Hey Kane, they didn't come up with Brian did this. You know what I mean? The Gonzaleses did not come up with that's the man that did this. They were told that stuff, and so that's why I don't agree with everything they do, but they were done wrong. I think they were done wrong, and I'm really aggravated. Like I said, I 100,000% believe that Christy really believes that's the man that did it. I felt it in her heart. I could see it. So, um, I, and I don't blame. I can't blame. I don't know what I would be like in that situation, so I don't blame them. Oh Lord, purge prison. What is purge prison? Oh Lord, y'all. Y'all don't make me uncomfortable up in here now. I was not in there for all that. Oh Lord. I don't know. I was not there for all of that. My name's Bennett, and I really ain't in it. Dagnabbit. Y'all all crazy. Y'all are making me nervous, and I don't usually get nervous in my own life. Me too, Carla. That's yeah. I don't want no disputes in here because I would get all kind of uncomfortable. I will get really uncomfortable. I don't. It's fine if somebody comes in here and be's mean to me, but I don't want everybody fighting. Like I would get all kind of. I would probably cry or something for real. I really would because I just yeah. I don't like settling disputes, especially with like people I don't like. That don't want mad at me because I don't even know what happened. Yeah, I get nervous and start stuttering. I promote love. We all have to love each other. Love, love, love. I'm gonna make a kumbaya song or something. We're all gonna hold virtual hands and tell each other we love each other. And I thought you meant I was gonna have to tell that Jen lady because I would tell her I loved her because I think there's something wrong with her. Not that Jen, the other Jen. I think there's something wrong with her. So I don't want her to do nothing to herself. It scares me. But I just can't handle her for too long. But I don't hate her because you're not supposed to hate people. I don't hate her. So me and Swamp Rose are going to do something really cool, and it is a relaxing thing, and everybody is going to take deep breaths, and we're going to have kumbaya music or something. Yes, virtual hand holding, you know. We really are. I only drink coffee. I drink soda. I shouldn't drink soda, but I do. I don't drink coffee. I'm addicted to. Last time I saw I was addicted to Coke. Somebody thought I was talking about something else. Coca-Cola, you know, the drink, or Dr. Pepper. We're gonna have some meditation. Me and Swamp, we really are. We're gonna do this thing, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna trick all of y'all into loving everybody. Octopus red on me. Oh my Carla, that's funny. Oh God, please stop the violence, like literal violence, please. Oh my Lord. These folks are wild. We just gonna shoot stuff, people going down the highway. I really don't understand what's going on right here. Yeah, all of that. Let's stop all of that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. And then something else is going on. Who told me? Carla. Wait, who told me? Carla. Somebody said somewhere. Now I forgot where. There was another somebody just. Oh. Well. Oh yeah, mine does all the time. If I'm talking to my phone, it don't understand my accent either. That's the other night when I was in Swamp Rose's thing. I don't know. I have no idea what it said, but I was like, y'all, that's not what I said. Yeah. I think there's a psyop going on in our powerful, or people that think they're powerful, playhouse in Washington, D.C., but that's just my opinion. I just think, I'm just telling everybody now, it's not to scare anybody. I mean, I'm not going to be scared. Like I said, the devil ain't getting he's not getting joy off me being scared, because they can take my flesh, they can't take my soul, so I don't care about none of that. But I'm just saying, I would just have some water, some different things, because these people are going to act a fool the closer to November we get. I'm telling y'all, they're going to act a straight fool. I had never been to California. I used to want to go. I don't want to go now. Sloan said it's awful there now. So I cannot believe Jeff and Cole has been sitting here with me for 2 hours. Lord have mercy. I'll need to apologize to y'all. Just sitting here. Yep, that's why I said we can hold hands. We can, oh my God. Yeah, I fell out of my chair. This chair, when it does this, I literally fell out of my chair, and I almost did on camera. The arm thing fell off. And then not only did I fall out of my chair, I got stuck. Anyway, I thought I just did that again. So I did not know. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens to me all the time. What in the world is on my mouth? Oh, sticky thing, come on. Oh, I got that thing up there. No, I don't know what this weather is supposed to. If I knew how to work Discord better, it would be a whole lot better. Hey, what is that? Oh, it's an alien thing. I can't see good. Miss Heather in here? Y'all are bad. Oh, Lord. Kay, I thought you had to work. Or was that the other day? I didn't pop in. What? I do not understand. Are y'all talking about a movie? I told you I don't watch movies ever since second grade, where we had to watch Where the Bread Fern Grows. And I still think that movie should be illegal. I really was traumatized. Lawnmower Man? Oh my lord. Oh, no wonder. I was sitting here, sorry, I was reading this thing. I could not figure, I'm an idiot, okay? I thought my phone was plugged up, and I was like, why is it telling me it's at 12%? Why? Because it wasn't plugged up. The Waltons. I don't watch the Waltons. My fiance, like, every time he watches that damn show, he cries because he gets emotional for real. I don't watching it makes me cry. I don't like crying. Oh Lord, what in the world? Okay. Oh, that's how's Twiz online and it's not in my live. I tell myself. A panty over your head. Ew, who says that? You put your last name. I don't know what movie that is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm telling, I know 50 First Dates. I thought that was a safe movie to watch, and I just watched it over and over again because it didn't make me cry. So, and I cried over The Little Mermaid and All Dogs Go to Heaven, but it didn't traumatize me the way that the Red Fern Grows did. I really think that movie should be illegal, and every time I see it, I want to call 911. I really do. I'm not going to, but I do because I think it's mental abuse or something, and that's an awful movie. And I do not know why they had second graders watch it. My teacher told my mama she had never had nobody like literally. My mom had to take me to the doc. Like I got a stomach ulcer from that movie. I promise y'all. Oh my god, it was awful. I had nightmares. It was. I hate that movie. I absolutely hate it. Why would any second? Why would they have any second grader watching a damn movie about not one dog, but every one of those dogs die, and we're supposed to be happy because a fern growed there? Yeah, I was not having that. I was traumatized. It was awful. That did it for me watching movies at school. I was, yeah, I hated movie day. Every time they said it was movie time, I wanted to miss school. I didn't like it. I don't like, well, now my nerves, I can't, people like kids scream, I can't watch anything. They were watching, do y'all know that movie with, I think it's Queen Latifah, where they're robbing the banks? I don't know if it's her real her sister, whatever. I don't know the name of this movie, but they rob those banks and stuff. I don't know what it's called. Is it Missy Elliott or Queen Latifah? I think it's Queen Latifah. But anyways, y'all, that they were watching it in the living room and they had it up. It made me have a panic attack. The guns going off and stuff and then shoot, like I can't handle that stuff anymore. I literally, even if it's on a movie, my nerves cannot handle it. I was mad when I was like, the fuck are y'all watching this stuff for? Why are you watching people kill people? Like, I freaked out on them. I was like, oh. I know that sounds crazy, but I can't. And it's for the past 10 years, like watching that 2012 movie, that End of the World, whatever that shit was, them kids screaming for their parents and couldn't get to them. Oh, yeah, I was ready to break every TV in the house. I cannot handle that stuff. I don't know. I cannot. It makes my chest, even thinking about it, my chest gets tight and I cannot do it. I can't. Oh, so I don't watch. That's why I don't watch. That's another reason I don't watch TV. All this stuff that people watch. I don't know. I cannot handle all this movie, this violence, all that kids screaming for their parents or it makes me want to fight. It really does. I don't know what it does to me. I think I'm crazy, and I don't think they make a pill for that. I'm sure they don't, but I cannot handle it. Yeah, I mean, I do, and I know people think it's crazy. Sometimes I can't and then I get mad because I'm like, why is anybody wanting to watch some shit like that? I'm like, what? I guess it's because it don't trigger everybody else, but I have to go. I have to get all the way away from it. There's no way I can handle a movie theater. I won't even try to go. Like, it's awful. I mean, I'm not playing, and I know it sounds crazy. I cannot help it. I did not know it. I didn't know I didn't know it was that bad, literally, until last year when they were watching that damn Queen Latifah movie. I do not know what the name of it is. My best friend told me a million times. Man, that shit right there, that helicopter, them shooting, and then them shooting that girl, and just like everything. I was like, I cussed everybody out. I was like, y'all are fucking all going to hell. What are you watching this shit for? And I don't know why. I was crying. Like, I thought about it was crazy. So when you get older, your nerves, but I was just like, yeah, I'm sure they don't make a pill for this. Everything I have, they don't make a pill for, and they've let me know that. My PTSD, they don't make a pill for. They don't make a pill for anything except my ADHD, and I don't take that because it makes me have headaches and sick. So I just don't take it. But everything else is wrong with me. They don't make a damn pill for it. Of course they don't. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Whatever. Now I've always been, if it had animals or babies in it, kids, if they got hurt or somebody was doing something, I wouldn't watch a movie. I've been like that my whole life. And I've always been one that cried over things. Like at 3 years old, I was crying over The Little Mermaid because it was a happy ending. And my niece is like, because she's 6 months younger than me, that's a weird story. My sister's 19 years older than me. So anyways, but like, my mom was like, why is my 3-year-old cry? Because I've always been I'm very sensitive. I cry at well, it's got to where now I cry at commercials, but I cry, I grieve. This is why my fiance is like, I have no idea why you got into true crime. Because when I couldn't go to the nursing home when I was in high school. I was FBLA president. My teacher told my mom I could not go to the nursing home because we would go to the nursing home and give out fruit and stuff. And every time I went back, the people I would go see died. And I literally got so depressed, I quit eating and everything. Like, I got very upset. So she's like, she can't do this because you know what I mean? Like, those people were dying by themselves. Like, I can't even talk about it now. I'll start crying. But I've always been very, and this is going to show my age, but do y'all remember that song, that country song, Feed Jake? I do not know who sings it, but I was very young when it came out. I hate that song. I hate that song. I'm fixing to start crying talking about that song. It's a country song. There, I can't. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, their songs. That's just the way I am. Call me a wuss, call me whatever. I'm very. I feel it. If you have some kind of emotional shit, I feel it. Like I've always been like that. That's why I guess I do what I do. That's why they say I can do what I do because I literally. I mean, it's a good thing, I guess. In some ways, it's not because it's who knows. I really think what was it? I think 51st Dates is the. There was another movie. Oh yeah, I would watch Bring It On. So I'll watch Bring It On and 51st Dates, and that's about as far as I go. Oh, I used to watch Dirty Dancing too, but I cry over that movie too. So you know. No, I'm not giving no man a foot massage. Oops. I'm not touching anybody's feet. Do y'all know that's what that stupid OnlyFans? Every time I think about OnlyFans, all I can think about is some nasty ass toe sucking foot fetish. It freaks me out. I cannot. That is so weird. As soon as somebody says OnlyFans, that's the first thing. I can't. That's where I go. Oh my, that Ted movie is. Oh my god, I don't like that movie. That movie is. That's all. That movie. That and it. See, I don't like clowns anymore because that movie. Oh my god, screw that damn movie. I used to watch Bozo until my sister had me watch it with her, and I had a clown that was on a swing in my room. My mama had to literally. Oh yeah, it was bad. Screw that. And then people really dressed up like clowns and was hurting people. Like, and see, I didn't like movie theaters. I said a long time before this happened. I told my friend, I said, I don't. This is the worst place to be. Somebody's going to shoot one of these places up. It's going to get dark. We're not going to be able to get. And somebody actually did that. Not where I was, but still, I don't like movie theaters. And I've never liked them. And that's the first thing I thought of. Because I'm crazy. That's But this is a weird thing. Do y'all know what movies I really did like? I forgot about these movies. The Saw movies. I watched every one of those Saw movies. And my friends really think I was crazy because I understand what that old man was saying or what his logic. Like, I didn't say I would do it. I just said I understood his logic. I really like this. Makes no sense. I really like the Saw movies. Told y'all I'm unexplainable because it's ridiculous, and I know that. No, I'm not watching no damn Pulp Fiction. That's about mine. Yeah, I don't need to. No, I don't need to watch that movie. I have tarot cards of Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I really did. Like, I don't know. Well, it was all good. So I told my friend, she's like, "What the hell do you mean you understand his logic?" I was like, "I understand what he was doing." Well, I didn't like some of the gross stuff. I didn't watch. You know what I mean? But like, I understood his. He didn't kill babies though, so you know. But I don't know, y'all. I'm telling y'all, my mind is. I don't know. I don't know if I could watch them now. It's been a very long time since I watched them. I was young, but I mean, I was a teenager up into 20s. But I don't watch the growth like I would turn my head. But I understood his logic. Like, I would never do what he did, but I understood his logic, if that makes any sense. My friend is like, I think he's fucking psycho. But oh my God. Now I'm really going to show my age, but this movie was before my time. Um, I hate this movie. I can't eat dumplings because of this movie, y'all. This is funny, I know. I don't know the name of it, but it's about those mannequins that have those body parts that move. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? It's an old movie. It's older than me. I think it's called Mannequin. I'm not sure, but for whatever reason, it wigs me out, and I cannot eat dumplings because of that movie. I think that I can't remember. My mom like is older than me. Yeah, I'm not that old for real, but um, I think it is called Mannequin, y'all. But that is a weird movie. Y'all quote all these movies. I can't quote none of them. Oh, my sister loves Stephen King. Hence the reason we watched it. Oh my God. And see Chucky. I I still can't. That movie flips me out. It really flips me out bad. Jeff, do you live in California? Oh, really? There's famous people. Well, I mean, I guess there is, but I'm saying never mind. I wanna move to Virginia. I think just I don't know why because I think it's pretty. I've never really actually been there. I think we drove through there, maybe going through Connecticut, but I was really young going to Connecticut. I've never been on a plane, and ever since 9/11, I probably will never get on a plane. Just yeah. Um, but I've been to Connecticut. I've been to Chicago. I've been to Florida, Georgia, and Alabama, and I think that's it. And whatever we went through going to Chicago and Connecticut, we went under the water in Connecticut, going to Connecticut. That bridge thing or that whatever it is that goes under the water. I don't remember what it's called. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, I've been on a submarine. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that. I have been on a submarine. My brother and nobody can't tell me nothing about my brother. He's 18 years older than me, but he's in the Navy. He really is my hero. Like my brother, there ain't nothing he can't do. I don't care, whatever. But anyways, I love my brother. Um, he was in the Navy and he was in Kings Bay, Georgia, and I was like 12 or 13. We got to go on the submarine and we really went under the water and everything, which I got really seasick while I was on top of the water. And then I was peeing and he made all the freaking alarms go off and I thought we was getting attacked. I really did. Like the thing said attack, attack, something, and I was freaking out. I couldn't get the bathroom door unlocked or nothing. He thought it was funny. I did not think it was funny. He knew that was going to happen. Me and my sister-in-law went to the bathroom. He's laughing because he was the sonar guy. Like okay, Jeff, you have a good day. I'm sorry you have to go to the dentist, uh, but yeah, like that's the coolest thing that I got to go on the submarine. This was before 9/11. I'm sure they don't even do that anymore, but we got to like go on out in the ocean thing under the water and all that good stuff. We were out all day. When you get under the water, I wasn't sick anymore. But whenever we were on top of the water and then when we started going under the water or whatever, I was really seasick. And also, I got seasick because, and y'all are probably fixing to really laugh. I swear to God, this happened. I have the tape to prove it. I was only 8, so it was not my idea. My mama and dad, we took a pontoon boat to the Gulf of Mexico because I don't know why they thought that would be a good idea, but I'm just going to say that I don't think pontoon boats are made for the ocean. Yeah, but but it wasn't a submarine. It was that thing. What is it called? It's not a toll. The thing. It goes under the water. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. Yeah, they are, but I swear to God, we took one to the ocean, okay, and I lived. I'm just saying. I'm sure we got crazy looks. I was 8. I remember some of them. I do not know why. No, the thing is a bridge thing that really goes under the water. You go under the water or you drive in it. Like it's to get to, I don't know. We were going to Connecticut from Alabama. So whatever state that goes under the water to get, let me look this damn thing up. I don't know what it's called. A tunnel or something. Hang on. I can't spell. Okay. Lord, why can't I spell that? It's in Virginia, dadgummit. It's a tourist attraction and a travel convenience. The Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. It is. It's called a bridge tunnel. Dang it! I just didn't say it together. Yeah, that there thing. Whatever this is. Let me find a video of it. Dadgummit. I knew it was something like that. This thing right here. We're finna watch it. Oh, that's weird. If I would have watched that, I would have never. I was only like 5, but we went under it. I'll show you. It is a tunnel. It's a toll thing. There is a toll there. See? And my daddy was a truck driver, and he was leading us because he had to go that way. And my name was Patty Cake on the CB thing. I remember all that. My daddy was my hero too. I loved my daddy. I would help him fix brakes and everything. Yep. I was like, that's what I said. If somebody would ask me at 5 if I want to be a girl or boy, I would have told my boy because I didn't play with girls stuff at all. So yeah. No, you stupid thing. I didn't tell you to do that. Sorry, I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to this thing. Hang on. We're fixing to see the little thingy thing I'm fixing to show y'all. Uno momento. Okay, so we're going to watch this. I got to share. Oh, Jesus. Well, you're driving too fast, lady. Dude, whoever you are. 1 second. He done made me have to show what I was talking about. It's called a bridge tunnel, daggum. There it is. Okay, hang on 1 second. Did it share? Yeah, it shared. Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. Okay. This thing. I got you, dog. I see the light inside you. Oh, I don't know if this thing is supposed to be singing, but whatever. We can turn the music off. Who cares about the music? Before they like shut the stream down or something. This thingy right here, it's going to go under the thing in a minute, the water. It's a thing. Or maybe that's the bridge that goes over. I don't know. This might not be the right thing. Let me go to the other one. What did this thing say this was? Oh, that's the bridge. See, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, y'all. I'm just stupid sometimes. Hang on. This thing. That is not it. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is it.
People who do the right thing, they have a strong moral compass that guides them to do good.
Skip. Oh, that's loud. Lola, can we just see? I can't remember. I was young. Well, I'm trying to talk over this thing, but I was like 4 or 5, like 3 or 4. I mean, this thing go faster. We ain't got to have the whole thing. I just wanted to go under the dang water. Now it's supposed to go under the water. I guess that's what they say it does. I don't know. They say it does. That's freaking though. Oh, that's loud, y'all. Sorry, we'll turn that down. What all noise? Isn't that weird though, y'all? Like you're going under the water. I don't know how far under the water or nothing like that. But that thing. That's weird to me. Okay, Kane, you're missing the underwater whatever the hell this is, this tunnel underwater. It seems like it goes forever. I was scared water was going to start coming in or something. I mean, I still think that. I was 4 and thought it, and I still would think it now. What if you got a wreck up? See, I can't. I need to stop. Those are the things I think about because I'm crazy. Yeah, what if you get in a wreck? Yeah, see, I shouldn't think. These people driving crazy. Hell, I can't do that now. See, I can't go nowhere. I wouldn't be able to go nowhere. My nerves, I can't do it. I wonder how far under the water you are. How did they get it under the water? Why did they build it under the water anyway? Why didn't they just? Why do I have questions. Why? Who decided Tuesday was going to be called Tuesday? Who decided green was green? Like my mom was like, who asked these questions? I literally always. Preacher hated to see me coming because I always had questions. Nobody could answer, and that's always the case. I don't understand why things are called what they're called, and I just wanted to know why. Nobody knows the answers. Is that still underwater? I guess it's not underwater, but that's weird. That's wild. I'm just saying. Is that thing still going? My gosh. I don't remember coming back. I just remember going under it. Does anybody else remember some things from when they're like 3 or something? Like, I just remember weird random stuff. I don't know why. So one of my favorite tarot reader is the first tarot reader I ever watched. I will show you her. I love her. Oh, shit. Hang on, y'all. Do we have a tornado threat right now? I'm going to share this with y'all. I'll look at the tornado threat in a minute. I'll look at it on my phone. No, did I share that? Oh, shit. It's talking. Wow.
To video. LTX Studio offers a single holistic platform, giving you more control, creativity, and accessibility with new features.
So he's been doing really good.
And from there, the officers
Oh,
bring
whoops. I started that up too far up. Her name is Ashley. I love her. We ain't got to watch this whole thing, y'all.
Hello, everyone. I want to just look. I know I didn't do a reading on this case yet, but I want to look at this video that I came across where Colt Gray, the school shooter, was interviewed by police about a year before the attack. I just kind of want to see what comes out and see, I guess, what was going through his mind at that time throughout the questioning, based off of like in correlation to what ended up happening. As always, this is an energy reading. It's all alleged, my opinion, not fact. Let me move my desk back 1 second.
Justice.
Okay, that's better. So I'm going to play the video and let some cards come out, and then I'll stop when needed.
Watch her. I don't know if she's still in here.
He was going to be entering 8th grade in the fall. All that in mind.
I love
now
her.
Let's get into the body cam
Like
footage.
most people
Sunday, May 21st,
let me tell
deputies
you.
come knocking. Colin Gray.
If y'all watch her stuff for Idaho 4, like, this is why I say I keep an open opinion on stuff, because the stuff she gets is about, like, she gets things that come across different, but she also gets stuff about mind control, that Brian's not the only one, and she don't, like, she gets puzzle pieces, and there's a lot I think she's still confused about because of the way it comes across, but I still like her. She doesn't go in like swearing he's guilty, like she don't do all that, but there's a lot about him and Britton there, but I love Ashley.
Where?
So we got a tip from the FBI saying that somebody from your old address over there in Traditions made a threat to shoot up a school.
Oh, like
Really? Yes, sir. And your name was associated with that address. We went over to that address, and you weren't living there, so now we live here. Let me get dressed. Sure.
Hey, by the way, I've said this before, but thank you so much for coming to us for our coverage of.
1 second.
this is where I learned Tara, like, because she believes in God and Jesus.
Okay,
This
so we
is
have the
where I learned.
Hierophant, the 8 of Wands, the 5 of Wands in the reverse, and the Tower. The Hierophant would be higher knowledge. And right now we're looking at the dad, okay? The Hierophant would be higher knowledge. The 8 of Wands would be communication. The 5 of Wands in the reverse and the Tower is like, I don't want this battle. Uh-oh.
But he did.
It's weird energy to be coming out for that. I'm almost wondering if he had caught the sun for that. Or I'm wondering if maybe the son came to him and said something about what he had said. But this is communication of higher knowledge. I'm
told y'all.
not keeping this in. I'm releasing this. And when I release it, it just gets dumped out. It's insignificant. King of Swords in reverse. And he doesn't look. They're even wearing the same color kind of shirt.
Give me a few minutes.
The guy.
Hang on. Give me a few minutes and I will do a reading for you. We were doing just like regular, I've been doing regular true crime stuff, but I will, let's watch this. Go ahead and ask your question.
The very least, and there's 7 of Swords on the bottom of the deck. At the very least, I feel like when the father answered the door, he had an inkling about exactly what this was going to be. I'll leave it at that for now. Let's see what else.
Colt Gray. Colt?
Yeah, Colt. He's my oldest son.
How old is he?
He's 13.
Does he play a lot of video games and stuff?
Yeah, he does. Play all the time.
Is he here right now?
Yeah.
You think it's something you might have?
I damn sure want to know.
Can we talk to him?
Yeah, absolutely. Now look, he gonna get all red face when you talk to him. Just calm. All right. So him and his. Let me give you a backstory. So we lived over Traditions.
Mm-hmm.
I went to work one day. I'm sole provider, build high rises downtown.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a call from one of y'all. So my family's in law enforcement. So when I get the call, I don't think the officer's name. Turns out, nicest guy like ever. He's like, I just want to let you know I'm at your house. I'm like, for what? He said, y'all have been evicted. I'm like, no, I just paid rent. He's like, no. He's like, I'm gonna stay here till you get here. So I drove all the way home. Oh my. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'll just let you know this is what's going on. There's people standing there with trailers. I'm like, what are they doing? He's like, well, they're going to get your stuff after 24 hours. Is that right? Like, I don't even know why y'all are here. So, long story short, I'm like, trying to figure out what's going on with my wife. She's in the house. So, we split. Long story short, for obvious reasons. She took my young and went back home, lived with her mom. Colt and I rented a house and came here.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been good, like no problems. He struggled first with the separation. All school was kind of so. So I've been up at school countless times, just tracking with him. You know, like, hey, make sure you're good. Hey, understand what's going on. He goes to Jefferson Middle School. Yes, sir. So he's been doing really good.
And from there, the officers bring the conversation back to the issue at hand.
So we have Queen of Wands in the reverse, 3 of Cups, and then just the Devil and Knight of Swords in the reverse. It's giving a lot more awareness than he's saying. Not that it was necessarily enabling, but I tend to believe he knows exactly what they're talking about. Digital, upright. And what was he doing about what he knew? Caught. I caught you digitally. I caught you. Okay, so confirmation, but what was he doing about it? Medical emergency in reverse. It's not an emergency. Top secret in reverse. I meant to keep this a secret. I feel like he was well aware of exactly what they're talking about before they even needed to say a word. Allegedly, my opinion.
Let me ask you this: Do you have weapons in the house?
I do.
Are they accessible to him?
They are. I mean, there's nothing loaded, but they are down. We do a lot of shooting. We do a lot of deer hunting. He shot his first deer this year.
Yeah.
You know, so like I'm pretty much in shock, to be honest with you.
Well,
I'm a little pissed off, to be even really honest with you. If that is what was said.
so
I mean, I swear to God, we've been up to school. I've been up to school, like, I'm on first name, but I just was up there 3 days ago for his finals, talking to the principal, like, look,
no.
make sure Colt's good. He gets flustered and under pressure. He doesn't really think straight. Can we just kind of put your arms around him and get him through 7th grade? I just want to make sure he's good. Like, I mean, we're up there all the time talking to school. If you talk to that school, they'll know exactly who I am. I'll say that. I mean, because I'm up there that much.
Yeah.
You know?
Checking in on him.
Yeah. I just want to make sure he's good.
Yeah.
This man is full of shit.
All upright. 10 of Swords, Page of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, 8 of Cups, 6 of Swords. I feel like there was something that the dad had caught and he thought he brought a solution to it. And this was a repeat of what he had caught the first time. I almost feel like this wasn't him. Okay, this is how I'm reading the energy that I'm seeing, okay? A situation that could have unfolded where the dad wasn't necessarily looking at what he was doing because he was concerned. It feels like there was red flags being ignored specifically, but it feels like he came across something accidentally digitally, okay? And maybe they used the same computer. I don't know what the case was, but it feels like the dad accidentally stumbles upon something and there's some kind of like, this is the consequence if you don't stop. But it almost feels to me like he caught that, put some kind of don't do that again in place. But it doesn't feel like there was like additional checkups into what is going on. It's just, okay, I told you not to do that, so I'm assuming you stopped type thing. So I think that's the energy I was picking up on when they came to the door, and it's almost like he's like, I know exactly what this is going to be about, not because he caught that particular instance per se, but because he caught one previously. I feel like that is. And with the 6 of Swords, it's like, I thought we left this in the past. I thought we are forward. I thought the wheel is turning in a different direction. Thought we put this behind us, but we didn't. That's just what I'm picking up on so far. I just more so wanted to read the energy, not necessarily figure anything out per se, but like, you know.
Do y'all see that? That's what I was saying. Like, and she just posted this, but I think that man knew beforehand. I think I'm not going to say he could have completely stopped it, but he should have been honest. They could have got him some help, and then he bought him the weapon. You know what I mean? Like, not too long ago. Why would you do that? No, like, that's why I said I'm glad that his dad went to jail. And also, I really do think he said he verbally abused him. And that's all. But I love Ashley. Ashley literally is the first tarot. Like I told her, she harassed me when I first started true crime, but I didn't watch anything tarot or anything. Just belief system, that. Anyway, I had questioned a lot of different things in some of Christianity. I believe in Jesus. I believe in God. I just there's a lot of things I question, but anyways, that's just my personal opinion. But she still has the beliefs that I had, and still was showing how she does this from her heart, just different things. And she is the reason I started doing what I was doing. I love Ashley. To me, my fiance says she's an angel. He swears she's like an angel for real. He thinks she's an angel on earth. But she's a very good person. I love her. So I always brag on her. I always tell everybody, usually in my readings, I'm like, Ashley. Yeah, I think he did. And like, she never claims to always be right. That's why I tell people before they watch her about Brian Koberger, like, I love Ashley. It doesn't mean I agree with everything. And she does not know. And I've asked her, she gets what she sees. It's the whole issue with Brian is it's very weird, the energy we get. That's why I'm not saying he's guilty of anything. I think he knows something. He has some kind of something. There's something that I just think there is something there. That don't mean he's guilty of anything. But it's just, and I mean, like I tell people with this, even though I'm saying that, that's like cards. You can't, it's not that I don't believe in what I do or what she does. I'm just saying you can't take tarot cards into a court of law. I know that psychic woman, whatever the hell she did. Ashley for a while was scared to say some things because of that woman getting sued. But the reason that woman got sued is because she did not say alleged, her opinion or nothing. She just like swears it's the truth, and she done implicated some teacher, and that's why you have to be careful. So I'm try to be very careful about what I do. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think he has some kind of, there's an energy that we're all picking up that there's some kind of information at least he has. So, you know what I'm saying? To me, that's not just coincidence. That doesn't mean he's guilty of anything. She gets a lot. I mean, it's really hard to, there's a lot of things she gets. She hasn't done a reading in a while. But if I go back and look at some of the stuff she's getting, like I see how it could be misread and that it's not pointing at him too. You know what I mean? But you get what you get in a reading, and that's why you say it's alleged. You know what I mean? Like and that's why we do that. And that's why I don't try to get names. Like I never try to, unless the name's already out there, but I don't try to get anybody's name. I just don't. And even if I think I know, I don't even say it out loud. If it's not been mentioned before or whatever, I just don't, because there's an ethical way to do this and a non-ethical way, in my opinion. And I just try to make sure that, and that's what she's always told me too. You just do it in a respectful way. Tell the truth, say what you see on the cards, but you can do it without implementing every single detail. Like even if you think you get a name, if the name's not mentioned, you don't have to mention that. That's not lying. You're just not saying some things. And I agree. So, I mean, and two, that's what I tell people too. Nobody is right 100% of the time. People get things interpreted wrong, and energies can be confusing, especially since he, like you said, he knows who frames them. So it gives off an energy. It can give off an energy that we're misinterpreting this way, that, and that's why it's very important that people, and that's why she has that up on her thing. She'll run across her in a minute, and I run across mine, and she says that it's alleged, her opinion, not fact. Yeah, that other TikTok psychic, like the issue I have with her is that she literally implicated a teacher, that a teacher did this, like said her name, said all of her stuff. You just don't do all that. Like, I have no idea what this woman's talking about. She went to court, girl. She's still going to court telling these folks, I don't even know what to say about this woman. I mean, I understand she believes in what she does. But in my opinion, my very humble opinion, she just took it too far. She just took it too far. I don't put for entertainment purposes on my thing. And the reason I don't, Sloan Bella did, because a lot of people do think it's clowning. You know what I mean? And so I I don't think this is entertainment anyway. Like, it's not that kind of entertainment to me about true crime cases. But I do put that is my opinion. It's not fact. This cannot be taken to a court of law. You can't. Can't take evidence that way. It's not meant for that anyway. It's meant for puzzle pieces, just to put things together. Sometimes, But I took the entertainment stuff off because the way people interpreted that entertainment purposes, like, I just took the entertainment off. But you can take it off and still make it to where it's legal, to where you're not going to get sued. But you can't do what the TikTok lady did. Literally go to court and say that because I need to find that thing. It's fun. It's not funny, but it is funny. And see that people, I'm not being mean. No offense to her, but people that do that make what I do look like a joke. And I don't like that. Yes, that kid was, I think. What is what? What'd you say, Fang? Oh, her name is Ashley. The Reckoning Co. I love her. She was the very first tarot reader. I'd never seen a tarot reader. She is very, you can make me explain this again. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you watch her Idaho 4 stuff, oh, is it? Heather, really? I got to get the paper. Is it on the paper? Is it on the thing? Is it on the, God, I can't talk. Heather, is it in the document? I need a document. Wait, don't tell us. I want to read it on the paper. It's on paper. Why do I care to do that? Why do I want to be surprised? Y'all, I'm such a dork. I don't have a life. I really should get one. Hang on. Let me get the paper up. Wait a minute, y'all. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, I thought I closed that. Y'all made me nervous. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. Wait, is it still under the, it still should be under the, yeah, never mind. Don't answer that. It's still staying in Idaho. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Just ignore what I said. Completely. Okay. Who are these people? Who in the hell is that? Look, God, Brian, shit. It's like 20 years long. When I get to the end of it, y'all, give me just a second. No. Hell. In the matter of change of venue, order granting, motion to strike. Oh, wait. No, we did that already. 6, 12. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's 12. Y'all. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's make this big. Ta-da! I can't make it that big. I can't see. Oh, it's not that big. An order granting defendant's motion to change venue was entered in the district court. Oh, these words. Wherein it was requested that venue for trial be transferred from Latah County, 2nd Judicial District, in the case listed below, State of Idaho versus Brian Koberger. Yada, yada. To Ada County, 4th Judicial. We knew it was going to Ada County. Stephen Hippler. Let's look up Stephen Hippler. Heather, what do you know about Stephen Hippler? Hippler. STEVEN. Oh, hell, y'all remember how to spell that, somebody. It is further ordered that the district court clerk for Latah County shall file and serve the order upon the parties or their counsels and take any action necessary to transfer the venue of this case. So, and the defendant shall be transferred forthwith. What the fuck? Freakever that means. Whatever. To the custody of the Ada County Sheriffs pursuant to Idaho Code 19-1805. Okay, so. Hey, Criminal Confidential. Where the hell did Heather go? There's Twizzle. Look. Who is Stephen Hippler? Let's look this man up. How do you say his name? Is that how you say his name? Kane, you're an ass. I don't think it said. It says whenever the clerk moves it. I think is what that meant. Oh, there's Heather. Heather, who is Stephen Hippler? Or is that how you say his name? Hippler? Hippler? You know, somebody. Anybody. I know she does. She pulls disappearing acts all the time. I know. Did y'all see Kane making fun of me? You can tell him again, Kane. He's been making fun of me. Well, Heather, okay. On a hey, how you doing? Shake your hand level? No. But on any other level, yeah, you know a lot of good people in Idaho. So that's why I asked you who Stephen Hippler was. Why do you think you're the first one we usually go ask? Who is this person? Usually you have an answer. But we got to give you time. You ain't had time to investigate no Ada County people. Stephen Hippler. Damn, what a name. Okay. I can't remember. I think I looked at his thingy one time, but I can't remember. I mean, thingy one time. The other day when we was, anyway, you know what I'm saying. Okay. Let me get to the Ada County thing. Ada County. Let's just, Stephen Hippler. Hippler. What's the last name? Let me see. Oops. Bellboy's right, don't he? Virginia Judge. Okay. Let's see who he is. Oh, he handles the cases exceeding, felony cases and civil cases exceeding $10,000. I don't know what that matters, but okay. Well, that don't tell me shit about this man. Oh, here we go. Let me share this page. I'm an idiot. Sorry, y'all. In a minute, I'll get it together. Is it sharing this page? Oh, it is. What does it say about this man? In 2013, Stephen Hippler was appointed by Governor, does that say C.L. Butch? Lord. Otter as a district judge for the 4th Judicial District Court with chambers in Ada County. Judge Hippler graduated Order of, I have no idea what that is, but University of Utah College of Law in 1991. He looks weird. I shouldn't say that. Their eyeballs are weird. But anyways, in addition to a civil and felony criminal calendar, Judge Hippler presides over the Ada County mental health court program. He also serves as the deputy administrative judge for the 4th Judicial District. Immediately prior to taking the bench, Judge Hippler was a partner at Gibbons Pursley LLP. Okay. Does this man see? But how long has he been doing criminal? Since 2013? Well, I guess, but I don't know. What do y'all think about this man? Somebody tell me. Something besides what I said, because that wasn't nice. Yeah, that's why I said all further hearing, like the court of lay talk and whatever that said. I wonder, like, well, I guess if he's been doing this since 2013, but yeah, before he did this, he just did civil stuff. I don't know. That's weird to me. I don't know. I can't, I shouldn't be that judgmental. This is, his eyes look weird. They're freaking me out. I got to make him not look at me anymore. People think BK looks funky. They see that man. That's scary. I'm just saying, let me shut up. That's, I about said that's biracial. Biracial. Did y'all hear me? 1921. What the hell is 1921? Did I say 1920? Girl, what did I say? Oh, okay. I was like, what did I say? Hell, I hope you weren't here in 1920 because we got all kind of issues. All right, sorry, y'all. Maybe I need to go see him for my mental health. Shit. I'm just playing. That man's scary. I don't like his eyes. He freaks me out. Sorry. Did y'all see his eyes? I'm scared. I don't like change anyway, so it's not. I'm so weird. Okay. Oh. Show me that. Why is this not letting me go to the link? It's making me right there. Thank you. No, I want you to. Hang on. This thing. Copy links hot. Thank you, stupid thing. Not you, crew. I was talking to my computer. I argue with it a lot. Okay. That is not. Why is that not doing it? Why does this do this? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait a minute, girl. Hang on. It's like I'm. Just give me a minute because I'm about. Wow. Because I wasn't in YouTube. Hallelujah. Sorry, y'all. If my dog does not quit this whining and that she's whining for nothing, like she's just trying to get on my nerves, and she is. Oh, Jesus. Lord have mercy. What am I looking for, girl? Oh, I'm sitting there trying to click right here. I'm like, I can always click right here. No, I can't click right there. I have to go to YouTube to do it. It's okay. Okay, what am I looking for? We were looking at that list last night, I think. Oh, okay, I got you. Wait a minute. Heather, are you investigating this judge now so you can tell us all the information? Oh my God, Sissy, quit. Why are you doing that? Please stop. Oh my God. Sissy, come here. Stop doing that. Stop it. Why are you doing that? Weirdo, quit whining. What am I at? That's just a 1921. Oh, I'm looking at that dang 1920. I still don't see no 19. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh, this hazing stuff. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I was on the 1920s. That was the problem. I was okay, girl. I was confused. I see. You hush. Did you tell them about the thing? I was trying to say, it's a tunnel bridge, I guess, because when I was younger, I went to Connecticut, and we went under the water, and I couldn't remember what it was called. He don't say a submarine, but then I got off on. I did go on a submarine. I really did, because my brother was in the Navy. anyways, we went out in the sea in one, and he made me think we were getting attacked, but that's beside the point. But anyways, we went on this thing, this tunnel bridge thing. I guess it's in Virginia, and it really goes under the water. But he was making fun of me because I didn't know what it was called. I don't know what I called it, but anyways. Oh, well, maybe I said a submarine at first. But anyways, not a submarine because you went in your car. But anyway, yeah, he's been making fun of me. So, yeah. We've been sitting here for 3 hours doing this. I don't have a life. I said pole. Oh, I don't even know what I said. There's no telling. But anyways, Heather, she must be investigating. Twiz, what are you doing? Oh, you've been in my live the entire time. Twiz, that makes me nervous. I'm just playing. Don't make me nervous. I didn't look to see who was in here. I don't even never care. I mean, I do care. You know what I mean. What's a Tocket lead? Fallow. That's who did her case? That man don't like cameras. Oh, Lord God. Is that who did her case? Isn't that the man that don't like cameras? Look him. I done lost all my damn hair. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know what judge did Lori Vallow. I can't remember. Hang on. Let's see if we can see. Lori Vallow. Judge. Judge Boyce. Boyce, B-O-I-C-E was her judge. But that man looks scary too. The one that this Hitler guy, he might not like anything. I'm not sure. I'm scared. That might have been her judge to begin with, Heather. The because I think it got, or did it change judge? I don't know, y'all, because I didn't watch her trial. I don't think it changed judges. I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, I said something about poll. I can't remember what I said. There's, I'm wild now. I know that one of them, was it Chad or both of theirs that changed venues? Them are some weird freaks, by the way. Yeah, I think it changed venues, but it didn't change judges. They transferred it out of Fremont County. Did they put it in Ada County? That may be why he was in, because he's out of Fremont County. That's what it is, I think. And he went with the case, and it went to Ada County, I think, is what that's saying. But he's a Fremont County judge, that Boyce guy or whatever his name is. Now Heather's done post a link. Hang on, Heather. No. When I think of OnlyFans, I done told y'all, I think of somebody, these people with feet fetishes. I don't know why. Well, every time I say the word OnlyFans, read the word OnlyFans, all I can think of is somebody sucking on somebody's toes, and I don't know why. But that's disgusting, in my opinion. Hang on one second. No. Oh, Twiz, you answered me. You said chilling. You've been in my life the whole time and I didn't know it? Were you stalking me? I'm just playing. Where the hell did Heather go? Do I have an ad blocker up? Shit, I don't know how to disable this. Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm supposed to take this stupid ad blocker off. Except I don't know how. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe I can do it like this. It's not blocked. Why is it saying? There ain't no. This ain't live. Because it's not even blocked. Stupid thing. How this thing gonna lie? Let me do this again. Oh, is this the thing you sent me? This criminal case backlog forces. What can this thing do? Right? No, I don't. Did not want that ad blocker off. I shouldn't have took it off because that thing is something stupid. Do y'all hear this shit? What is this doing? Hey, what the hell you send me? What is this news article about, Heather? I'm gonna look it up because this thing is doing some crazy shit. I don't know what it's doing. It's weird. Can't stop it. Oh yeah, that thing that yes, criminal competition. I forgot that thing you were asking about on the side of the house. An administrative judge. What does that mean, Heather? What's an administrative judge? A principal judge? Shut up, Trisha. Never mind, nothing. I don't know. I thought it was school administrative, but that's not what that is. I don't know what that is. Ah. Drafting classes. Drifting class? Like, are you talking about like drawing stuff or like that drifting stuff in cars? I don't know how to read no damn blueprints. Oh, that's what came to my mind. I hope Heather's investigating this judge with these weird eyeballs. This is scary. It's really scary. We ain't had no dang tornadoes, but we've had. I think it's been flooding outside. I don't know. I'm not rowing down the river yet, so I don't reckon it's flooded. I don't think it knows what it's doing. Hang on. I think all it's going to do is rain. I ain't heard no thunder or lightning. Except, well, one time earlier. Yeah, I think all it's going to do is rain. Look at the weather channel. Probably. I mean, yeah, you're probably getting stuff off of it, I'm sure. I don't know why my lights are flickering. That's weird. See, y'all, if this cuts off, it's because my lights are flickering. And I don't know why, because it's not stored. So it's rated. Weird. What the hell is that? Oh, I guess all of it's not. I don't know where this thing is. It's weird to track it. Looks like it's further than that, but there, I don't know. We have a wind advisory, but it's only 70 degrees here. That's probably why we're not getting tornadoes or whatever, because it cooled it down some. If it was hotter, then we probably would. If there was more humidity, then we probably would get tornadoes. The living area outside the house. I don't know. I didn't know there was. Are they talking about the couch being out there? I didn't know there was a living area outside the house. Hell, unless they're talking about a couch. Yeah, that house has always been 3 stories, though. Somebody else said that. I don't remember. It's been a while, but somebody else said that. And as far as I can recall, that as far as I've seen that house back, it's always had 3 stories. That's weird. I mean, the only thing they did, I don't know. There was a garage out. Somebody else was looking at blueprints. I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was Lana or somebody else. But anyways, I don't know if they ever found it or not, or whatever. But they were saying it only had 2. I wonder, do that? Yeah, and I don't even know if they call that bottom floor a basement. I'm not sure what they call it. It might not have been 3 stories, but I thought it would, because that's I don't know, y'all. Yeah, I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they would get another story on there. Like, but I mean, I'm not a builder either, so saying from it was already weird. It was already I already felt like it was top heavy or something. I guess that's what you call that. I don't know. That house was just weird. It really was not. I mean, that dang thing wasn't built no better than a truck. If you ask me, maybe I'm wrong, but that thing was just. It was wild how easy it just come down. And it was I mean, the square footage was nothing. It really, you would think the house would be big just by 3 story, but it really was not. It was, I don't know, that was just a weird made house to me. I did not understand the layout at all. The rooms were tiny. Speaking of new judges, there's a new judge in the case. You done went to the dentist? Where's Heather? I don't want to get in trouble. I'm finna watch Jay Embry on my cell phone. Y'all don't tell her. I'm just playing. No, that's not his name. His name is Hippler or something. I don't know. Is it Hippler? Oh, I don't know. I got confused. Yeah, Hippler. Hippler. I don't know the name. Hippler. Hippler. I can't. His eyes freak me out, Jeff, already. They really do. I'm nervous. He made me scared. Mr. Whipple. Y'all, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Y'all might not want to know that, but I didn't want to just get up. It would be rude. rain a lot, but it's not going to be. Right now, it's still raining, but in a little bit, it's not cool. It goes to like 6 tomorrow afternoon. It ain't hard to get you out. We're not going to do it like that. I mean, we're not by the lake, so I don't think we're going to drown. Okay, sorry, y'all. Steven's daddy gets cold. It's 70 degrees. He's cold. He's like, I turned the oven on. I was like, I don't care. I have the air on in my room. But he gets chilly, and we ain't restarting shit right now. This damn computer. I wanted to restart earlier, and it wouldn't. Ugh. It wouldn't update. Stupid thing. Anyways, 15 different things I'm talking about. Sorry. Anyways, he gets chilly because he's got them blood plus drinks, which don't help nothing. So I don't care. As long as you don't come my room, turn on the damn heat. But y'all, it was snowing outside and I had my air conditioner on, so I'm weird anyway. Ooh, whose tooth do you have? Y'all, I've never had a cavity except one on the top of my sinus tooth. It was inside my tooth. Well, my jaw tooth down on the bottom had a cavity in it, I guess. And the damn thing broke in half the other week. I started having a panic attack. It didn't hurt, but I had braces forever, and I dreamed all the time that all my teeth were going to fall out. And so I started freaking out. You can't see the truth in labor still. Yes, I've been to the dentist, but I've never had a cavity. The only cavities I've ever had have been on the inside of my tooth. Never. And they told me that, like, it's good not to have cavities, but it's bad when the only ones you get on the inside of your tooth because they can't exactly fix those kind. It don't. By the time it comes out, like the tooth is broke. I don't know. Hell, everything is weird. Okay, like I said, nothing normal happens to me. Sissy, I'm telling you what. If this dog does not quit whining, I'm gonna give a chihuahua away. Here, eat that piece of brownie, even though it's chocolate. It's just a little bit piece, so you don't die or whatever. She whines more time now, and I love the dog. I'm really not gonna hurt her, but I don't know why she whines like that. She get on my nerves. You don't mind if you're petting her or whatever. These dogs act crazy. Where's my other dog? Miko, are you in here? Where's Miko? Hang on, y'all. Miko. Oh, I think you better not go outside. Come on, y'all. Want to take your phone? Come on. Miko. Well, I mean, I don't care. I just figured he'd come to the door. I want to make sure we're not fly. I thought he was going to fit. Now watch. He's going to come to the door. A woman here, just a minute. He's going to knock it down. Not really. I thought the dang dog was outside. We have one dog that really likes water. The other ones don't, but Nico's an asshole. He'll do things just to get on my nerves, and I thought he was in the mud outside. Down with the crown. Are you still at the dentist? Sissy. Why are you doing that? Oh my God. Kane. Suck it. Sensei, why are you doing? Please stop. Stop. Please stop. There's not enough Xanax in the world for that. And I don't even take Xanax. What? Come here and I'll pet you. Why are you acting weird? Stop. Quit being weird. Here. She's a brat. It was Stephen's mama's dog, and his mama died, and she only likes females. She peed in my shoe, though. Oh my God, she's very smart. This dog is really, really smart. She got mad because I gave her a bath, and she waited 2 days. And I mean, when I say she peed in both of my shoes, inside both of my shoes. Then his mama passed away, and so then my neighbor's like, "You have to get the dog because she's gonna die under the house. She don't like men." And I didn't like. I was mad at her, but I still got her. She peed in both of my shoes. She weren't my shoes. What police? Oh, okay, never mind. Haha, I get it. You're driving down the road on YouTube? Which one? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Do y'all realize we've been out here for 4 hours? What's going on with my life? Oh, God. I don't understand that at all. Jeff was 10 minutes late 12 minutes ago, and he was traveling with what? Which Kardashian is he? I don't understand that. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know any Arnold quotes. He's a weirdo. There you go. Sissy. Oh my God. Sissy, I'm gonna give you away. I'm gonna give you away to a man. And you don't invite me in. Quit whining. Sissy, I'm gonna give you away to a man. I'm going to. Yeah. He's hanging around back there. What? That sounds weird. What? Are you saying allegedly feed and juice? No, it's not alleged. It's fact. No. Oh God, I picked him up. I could smell tea. I was very mad. The allegedly feed and juice. No, I had to throw him away. She like, oh my God. Yeah, people cannot tell me dogs don't remember that it because she waited to. Yeah, she knew what she did. She's very smart. I'm not playing. You can smell pee. Like I can smell pee from. Smell dog. No Arnold quotes come to mind except he's a weirdo. That's the only thing I get. Oh, ugh. It's disgusting. Shh, I have to secretly watch Jay and Bree. I'm trying to whisper so Heather don't hear. We can't tell her. I'm just playing. Sorry, what the fuck? Do you need anything talking to the purse? What kind of stupid shit? What? Sorry. Oh my god, now I'm snorting. I don't know why that's funny. I can see Kay putting his head in the purse talking. I can't. Oh god. Oh. Sissy, I swear, Sissy, I'm gonna muzzle you. I'm gonna put a muzzle on you. You're getting on my nerves. I want you all the time. I'm killing them. I don't even see him. How am I killing them? What do you mean I'm killing them? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't even see Twiz. Where is Twiz? Don't mess with me. I don't see Twiz. It don't show he's in my thingy. Oh my god, that thing was way behind. What? I know. What are you talking about? It's weird. What? Anyway, no. Oh my god. I can't. How have I had 58? There ain't been 58 people in here. 58 views, hell. This thing is lying to me. I don't even ever look at my views. That's so weird. Kane, you're weird. Weird. I was talking to the dog. And how rude. Where Twiz go? Let me tell him. I'm mad at him. How rude. No, I don't say that. I said I had to pee. I peed a while ago. I told everybody I had to go pee. So they did. And I didn't want to be rude. I couldn't just leave. So I was like, I have to go pee. I mean, I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I have no idea. Y'all are very nice to sit here and entertaining. I know. I love Heather. Twist pops in everywhere. I love Twist too. I love everybody. Most of the time. What? It's actually long for it. What? It's actually long for me. I've never streamed for 4 hours. I didn't realize it had been 4 hours. We're not talking about how many YouTube hours it says I've watched YouTube in the past. Well, I'm not even talking about it because I have no life. I don't get on Facebook or like I don't get on TikTok just to post something or whatever. Look at Ryan Upchurch's baby or whatever. She's cute and she's got a bunch of hair. But anyways, that's about what I do. And then I sell on YouTube. That's all I do. See no damn aliens. I might have believed in the aliens till the government said there was aliens, and then when they said there was aliens, I was like, oh, they're lying. I don't know if there is or not, but usually the government's lying, so that little fake shit they talk about some anyway. Time for that. If there's aliens, they don't like the government. Just saying. And I don't talk to no damn aliens. I know some terror. I guess some. I don't talk to. I do not talk to. I don't do all that. That's weird to me. I don't want to talk to aliens if I'm good. Spice Girl. I like some. What Spice Girls? They're not aliens. I used to like some. I don't listen to mainstream music anymore, really, because I think they all. Never mind. I think they're all weirdos. Just about all of them are weirdos. I listen to very few mainstream artists. I listen to people like Ryan Upchurch and the independent artists. I don't listen to a lot of mainstream stuff anymore. I mean, I love Lil Wayne, but I just don't know whether he's. Never mind. I don't know what they're doing in their free time, and I don't want none of their icky whatever to. Yeah, I don't want none of it. I promise, I've not turned on TV in over a year. Ever since I heard the news, all the news people say the same thing, and the news person I listen to say the same exact script that other people said, and all the people were saying the same thing, and I don't watch the news anymore. I don't watch TV at all. I think they're all, I don't know, but I don't watch it. I didn't watch a whole lot before, like I watched mainly reality TV, but half of that's stupid too, so now I watch YouTube. That's why there's a billion jillion hours that I watch. The thing is how much time do I watch YouTube? If I had all the hours of the time that I watched YouTube, we would be good. I mean, I like old time cartoons. Like I like the Flintstones and the Jetsons, but that stuff don't come on anymore. I don't like no fucking Uncle Grandpa. My mama would not even let me watch The Simpsons when I was growing up. She damn sure would have never let me watch something called Uncle Grandpa. That's just fucking weird. So, yeah. My mama, I don't like the new cartoons. They're weird to me. Phineas and Ferb. I used to love Phineas and Ferb. Even though the Disney Channel's weird. But I like the Flintstones. I like the Jetsons. I used to watch Bugs Bunny. I like the older cartoons, but I don't turn on TV at all. I mean, I like the Gilmore Girls. I mean, I've watched every episode of Gilmore Girls. I love Dawson's Creek. I love Dawson's Creek. To me, Swamp Rose, where she lives, it reminds me, I swear, it like makes me have this weird feeling like when you're a teenager in your stomach. Like every time she shows pictures, it reminds me of Dawson's Creek so much. It really does. But yeah, and I watch I love the Golden Girls. Like I do like shows like that. I like the Golden Girls. Um, I like I like a lot of older shows. The Golden Girls. What else? Designing Women. I'm not that old, but I do watch stuff like that. I used to watch with my mama. I mean, I'm 41. I'm old enough, but I'm not, I don't know, 70 yet. I didn't really get into One Tree Hill. I love 90210 way before I probably should have ever watched it, but my sister watched it. Yeah, I like Delta Burke. What Party of Five? I watched Party of Five. I used to love Party of Five. Oh, and that what is that? Shit. The American Life of the Teenage, I don't know, The American Life of a Teenager, whatever that girl that was, I love that show. I like that show too. I watched that when I was on, whatever the hell it was called. But see, the Gilmore Girls, I never watched that until it went off the air. I didn't know that I liked it. There's a lot of shows I'm like that about. Like, I'm gonna watch it. I'm like, I won't like that. And then I end up, watching it. Like the Chrisleys, I love the Chrisleys. I didn't watch it when it was on air though. I didn't think I would like it, but I love the Chrisleys. Chrisley Knows Best. I like them. And I used to watch Teen Mom. I wasn't a teen, but my kids are like the first season of Teen Mom. My daughter's that same age as those kids. So I watched that. Oh, and I like the T.I. and Tiny. I like that. Oh, I love Master P. So I used to watch this thing. Like Master P was the first rap artist I ever listened to. I love Master P. I don't care if he's 80 or not. I think that's about. Oh, I used to watch that Rev Run show too. I watched that. What's something else I watched? I can't remember. Yeah, do you know that it's thought like Julie stuff got completely overturned just about because they wrongly convicted them? I don't think they're guilty. I think and I'm not just saying that, like I really believe like what's her name? Savannah has explained, like the lawyer explained it too, but Julie should just about, she's going to get out probably before the end of this year, right? First part of next year. They had to do her stuff all over again because they went back in on appeals and looked at her shit and they were, none of that they could prove. It was ridiculous. I think they were wrongly, look, I mean, I honestly believe they were wrongly convicted. I really do. I like them. I do. It kills me because people like fucking P. Diddy is walking the streets, and anyway, that's the shit I'm talking about. But I do think that God does things sometimes to humble people because I think they kind, you know what I mean, like, and they all realize that, I think, but I really do like them. I think I just like them, and there's not too many of them people like that I like, but like I didn't like I liked Khloe Kardashian for a long time. I did, I don't really know. It kind of disappoints me the way some of them act, but I really did used to like Chloe. But I don't know. They're just all. I don't understand selling your soul for anyway. It's like period, but you know. I do listen to some artists, like you don't hear a lot of the country artists that have done that shit. There are some though, but what is that girl's name? She was on American Idol, but she married the guy that was on American Idol with her. God, I always forget. Gabby. I like her. She's not. She's very. She stays in her roots. What the hell is her name? Gabby Barrett. Yeah, I really like her. Yeah, I'm not sure if Master P is. The only reason I'm saying that about Master P is because he owns his own record label, so he didn't sign. He's told his story like he's always on his own record label. He ain't never signed with anybody. I really don't know if he is, but I didn't think Lil Wayne would do no freaky shit, but I guess, yeah, I don't think about that stuff. I just don't listen to him. I used to love Lil Wayne. Like, I didn't start liking Lil Wayne about his music at all. When I started liking Lil Wayne is when he's walking around that MTV thing when they're filming, and he said it don't matter. Somebody asked him what was in his cup, and he said it don't matter what's in my motherfucking cup. Worry about what's in your cup or what. Like it was over then. Like that was the funniest shit to me. But I don't know. I just don't understand because like Lil Wayne's got real talent, so I do not understand why you sell your soul. Like these people take their God given talent and go to sign a contract when even if you're independent, like Ron Upchurch is like, I may never have $1 trillion, but I'm gonna have my soul tomorrow. And they're not told what they can. He's not told what he can and can't do. Like these people are. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I was like, why would you do that? I'd rather just be independent and not. I don't know. Money, like to me, it's they don't know. It's not like they say, here, you're going to sign your soul to the devil. Like they don't know. That is what their religion is, like Lutheranism, whatever it's called. Most of those people, God, that wind was bad. Holy shit, it sounded like it took the roof off. Good night. Oh my God. But anyway, now the wind's getting bad. But it's most of them are born into that. Like Keith Urban's what Nicole Kidman, her family, if you look at that stuff, like a lot of them have these stories, but their stories are fake. They were born, most of them were born into this stuff, and their religion is literally that whatever it's called, that Lutheranism, whatever, and they like think that's normal, like having sex with their own kids and doing whatever they do with men and all that. I mean, it's like people growing up Christian. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying that when you grow up like that, you just think it's, I don't know. They're all weird. Was I farting? No, that was the damn wind. Did you hear that? No, that was the wind. I thought it was taking the roof off. I was like, what the hell? That was a gust of wind. That was just one gust of wind. I knew the wind was going to pick up because the way the storm looked, it looked like it was already up in Virginia, but it's not. It's now just starting to actually, we're getting the wind and stuff from it now. I don't think we'll have tornadoes just because it's not hot enough. It's only 70 degrees. And it's not as muggy as it usually is. So there still could be some pop-up ones, but we haven't got any kind of watches or anything up for that. We just have a wind advisory and a flood advisory. And if this dog whines one more time, we're going to have a damn dog advisory. I'm just playing. I just talk a bunch of shit. I want to hurt the dog. Y'all already know. She's driving me nuts. I don't know why she does this shit. I would not. I would I don't even get embarrassed about doing that, but I would not do that on here. If I did, I would probably die. So. Yeah, it's gonna pour rain on you. I'm gonna get off here. I've been on here 4 hours. I'm just sitting here, like, I mean, I don't guess it matters. Oh my God, is that the dog or is that the wind? Okay, yeah, I'm getting off from here because I'm just losing my mind. Thank y'all for, or you, whoever else is still here for entertaining me for 4 hours. Now I will go into all y'all's live. Somebody else will be live, so I'll be entertained again. I just won't have to do all the entertainment. Okay, be careful on your bike rides. Don't be getting ate by alligators.